Let the hate flow through you.
Well, hello. Let the hate flow through me. I probably will. We will see. We will see. But how it goes, folks? Welcome in. How are things? Hope you're doing well. We're back. We're playing some Total War Warhammer. We are hopefully going to reach the end of our Orc campaign today. Not the end. No, the end phase, probably. There's something. A little bit of cleaning the glasses. But yeah, we should be able to knock out Reichland here. Should be able to take control of Reichland's territories, which we just need the main province here, and to eliminate them. And once we do that, we will be into the fourth quarter of this. Into the crisis. And we'll see what we're kind of dealt. We'll see what we need to deal with. And, yeah. Excited here. Very excited. Got attack-minded on Blazkak. Got a fight here. We can make it to Wrecker's Point, I think. And this will complete the province we have. The Black Pit here. We have a nice little siege. We could probably do this. I don't think we have anything too much to worry about here. But if we auto-resolve it, we're going to take a beating. And I got clicky yesterday. It got to the point where it's like, man, there's just so many battles, so many things. And I suppose at a certain point we have to choose our times, right? If we're going to be distant enough away from an opponent, take it. But also there's going to be times where we just want to fight the battle. And we need a nice little warm-up today. So let's get it. Let's get it rolling. But yeah, had another football practice last night. That was fun. I pretty much tied up most of my evening trying to get into rhythm with the football news, get used to fantasy football again. So that's been nice. What else?
Choppers ready! Ready!
Okay, we got a couple wyverns here to do things. No, let's not let them just whimsically fire here. Let's get a little closer. This might be a great spot. Outside of the guns. So that did decent work. Can't complain. Nice little Winds of Death there. Wow, he's going to go all the way around. Okay. Nice little rear charge there. Maybe? I don't know what they're doing. But either way, we have squigs attacking. I think I saw, yeah, they're firing in. Wasting some ammunition here. Nice. These we can fire right now. Makes a lot more sense. This is a nice little blob now. We'll see if we can take advantage of that. Might be better to take care of these. I thought I heard someone at the door. And it's too early for it to be his friend, which I'm assuming he would immediately be like, oh my gosh, it's my friend. I'll go say hi. But it's like, no, it's way too early for that. So this is not someone that should be here. Or there's something going on that someone is here for some reason. But, whew, luckily it's just him getting some breakfast, but he's got an enormous, an absolutely enormous, it's a plastic mixing cup that we have for like meals, and he's used it as a cup for cereal. Summer is in full swing. Be like there if he's coming our way. Oh, they're gonna turn back. The problem with that 5-second cast time, man, is sometimes you need to predict so far out, and then they have time to change direction. All right, he's just sitting here blasting away. Here, got something for you. Can't run from that one. Very good. Little gaze and a gash on top. And look at that, they are unhappy. Done even. Well, isn't that nice? We could probably get some decent casts here.
Faster! Crowd says faster! What?
They're standing still, so let's put a volley there. Sin! Dude! Thank you so much for your prime. How was the army? Dude, that is too kind of you. That is too kind of you. You only get one of those. You only get one. And you chose to use it here, brother. Much appreciated. Yes, I saw the trailer. One of the funniest things I've seen this morning was a post in one of the Facebook or X or Twitter, whatever you call it, groups, talking about it. The artillery is doing pretty well here. Let's have it switch to these guys. The guns are doing some pretty good work, and we don't really have any response. Try to make a move or fire it into the tower, maybe. Oh, the idol's saving them. But yeah, how is the army, man? You know, that is one of my minor regrets. I'd always kind of thought about it. I never had a chance. It's not the grandfather that just passed, but my grandpa on the other side of my family passed a few years back. Gosh, over 10 years now. Good dude. I knew he fought, I think he fought in the Korean War. I want to say. And in doing so, I mean, as much as he enjoyed some of his times, he also, he never spoke specifically to me about it, right? I don't think I ever talked to him about it. I started like asking him, and him saying, yeah, I did, and maybe like, oh, was that, you know, I'm more, and I had been kind of like warned, so like my parents were kind of like, don't just like ask him like warfare. It's like ask him about like where he went, things he did. Like he doesn't want to go back to the war. He wants to go back to the good times during the war, like anyone else would, right? It's like, oh yeah. So I remember talking about traveling and stuff and how cool that was. But for whatever reason, yeah, my dad was never like, he always kind of told me like, do something smart. Do like, you could go in there, like, don't just be like a jockey. Do something meaningful. Do something with get a skill. Like, don't go in there and get a skill. Don't just spend a decade in there doing nothing. And then that was like, if you are going to do in there, go in there and just be an army guy and do the fighting, and that's what you want to do. It's like, try to go in for a while. Go in for like 20 years, 20, 30 years. And then it's like, even then, if you're going to be there for that long, you want to be a leader. So he's like, it all kind of circles, right? So I always thought about it, and I him and hawed. There was definitely times where I was like, man, I really wish I kind of want to join. Especially like, I mean, I experienced 9/11 when I was pretty young, so there's a point in time where I was like, I want to go fight. I want to go protect and defend America. By the time I got into like college, I was very much like, fight the man. Screw the power, dude. But then, yeah, the ebb and flow as you learn things. But it was funny. I went from like wanting to join in and fight in the Iraq war to like not. But then like, there's also honestly a part of me. Well, this is why I begin this conversation. It's like, man, it is one of those. It's like I always. It's part of what I did. I chose the girl, right? And I stayed with the girl, and it was nice. It's nice. But I don't think the girl would have left me, and I could have gone, and that would have created a living for us. So it's like, the duality, and then like, where would we be now? Would we even be like here's like, or would we be, who knows? Hell, would we be living in Florida, man, doing nearly the same thing, and I'd be almost retired at this point. War as hell. Yeah, I don't. So like, I glorify it in video game, right? And have fun playing the different video games that have combat and violence and all that good stuff. But yeah, pray we never actually see it, right? No, thank you. No matter who you are, what you do. I mean, I'm sure, and even those who I grew up with guys who love to fight, and I don't think. So the hell of war. Ooh, I don't even want to know. Right, and that not to hate on it, but just because like, dude, that'll get in my brain and never get out. But I do have to say, I totally respect those people that do. Guys I grew up with, and their dad, I consider him my friend, right? He I don't know that he ever went off to war, like specifically war, but he served, and even just, when you don't see combat and you're just out there helping out and doing stuff, you're still away from your family, you're away from your friends, you're away from the life you had back here. There's already some base sacrifice, so yeah, I mean, it's necessary. So I appreciate, I definitely appreciate that there's those out there that do, but it definitely sucks, man. As we're sitting here playing Total War, though, right? So like, I can totally get where they're like, in one side, not the other. There, Smudge. Yeah, we get the money. We need the money's always the money's. Province secured. I guess that'll do. We gotta get growth somewhere here. 140 isn't horrible, but yeah, maybe as we sort out public order, we'll grab it then. Here. Kind of same idea. Oh my gosh. They're gonna kill my orcs. Oh, brother. Well, we gotta fight this one too. Definitely have to fight this one. I guess we could have auto-resolved the other one, because that one had the wall. But, I mean, the Doom Divers could use us another rank, I guess. And Warzag can drop some foots, some feats, some stumps. And, yeah. Once we take out the damage dealers here, we can kind of just walk on in with our orcs. How do we want to approach this? It's been a little while since I've taken on this map, but I think this is usually a path that's usually pretty nice. Not too shabby. They stay clumped up.
More spells is strong. Bigger. Where's he?
I really just need him up front for now.
Austin, gonna enjoy this.
Is it worth it? I don't think they're tight enough. I don't know, they might be tight enough. Let's find out. Oh, they're gonna run. No, they're not. They're gonna clump up more. Beautiful. Just in time to get hit by those. What did I do that for? That was an oops. Fat fingered the hell out of that. Well, they're basically, I mean, sneeze on them, they're dead. We could put a brain burster there, but I mean, they'll get in range of the Doom Divers again here, I'm sure, in no time. Let's move over like right here. That way you can try to hit nearly both sides. I mean, I wonder if we just want to focus one. I wonder if it might be maybe move over here for now.
Austin.
Oh, they're gonna dodge it. They were the one we really wanted to hit, but they were in motion. Still gets them a little bit.
Where's he?
Put them on guard mode. We don't want them wiggling forward at all. Oh, here's that. Here's that unit. I don't think we need to overcast this one. Yeah. Pick on the Empire Knights here. Let's get after these guys. I think what a charge or two will have these guys killed in no time. Maybe we do need the brain burster. Nice. That's done with those spearmen. That's not entirely all we came up for. We wanted to kill them, but it'll do. Beautiful. They've annihilated the knights over there. And we're just going to keep on stomping on them as often as they'll let us here. Let's shift these back over this way. Use this straight line. Could kill the leadership unit. A little bit like a 2-for-1 there. That should end them. Oh no, wow, look at that. They're still fighting. Good for them. Okay, back over here. Oh man. We're such an annoying general. They're probably tired of our crap. Nice. That should be pretty much the end of them. That's that. We can kind of start moving up now. And we're just going to keep on stomping the healthy units. Until they try to stop us. Nice. They didn't want to deal with us after that. We can maybe put one here. No, they're moving now. Not too much. Nice. Knocks out another unit. Yeah, we're just going to chunk them down from here. Looking pretty good. Beautiful. That'll be a nice little overcast. Obliterate them. Imagine being these humans and just knowing, like, okay, we gotta hold the line against all these greenskins, man. We're one of the final human outposts, and it's like, so what do we have to look out for? Like, there's a huge amount of savage orcs coming, right? There's a huge army coming down. But at least there's no wall following. Okay, so there's not that many orcs. Okay, cool. What keeps killing us? A giant foot from the sky. What? Yeah, this big green shadowy figure just keeps on coming down and stomping on all of our troops every time we set up a line. Cool. How are we gonna fight that, boss? We're not. We're out of here. There's this one in a mask, and he just keeps on dancing and screaming shit. And every once in a while, this big green shadowy figure pops up and stomps on all of us. I swear I was talking to Fred, and all of a sudden, him and Larry just gone. Now we think we got some war stories, man. That shit would be like, dude, I didn't even know where to look. I didn't even know what to do. Dug my halberd in the dirt, and all of a sudden I'm looking around and being like, how'd they die? Wait, we're running now? Nephron is FLC? Yes, sir. I think that's what I've heard. That's what the buzz is. I mean, we'll see some official stuff eventually, right? But yep, I think that's what they said in the Nagash video. The divers don't always know where day's flying, so let the wolf riders show them the way. Fly at the smoke. So we got that one unlocked. So we have quite a few of these plans available now. Nice, one more level there. We need 5 more trolls recruited. Win more battles. 2 more boars or squigs, and we'll have keep them hungry. Recruit nasty skulkers, monsters, kills with snotling pump wagons, and recruit monsters. Okay. And then just the broken one. That kind of sucks. I really, in the last campaign, I used the crap out of this. I mean, you can see that it's a good one. Wins of magic cost minus 20% for big and little wasp spells. Cooldown minus 25% with big and little wasp spells. Wins of magic power reserve capacity plus 5. We did this in like the first couple turns. And for some reason, it's just been stuck.
Fire spills.
I believe September 24th is the official. Let me double check just so I can tell you. Yes, September 24th, 2026. We will get the End Times DLC released. And I believe they've all been announced. We got Toddy. People were playing Toddy yesterday and it looked pretty cool. I ended up I was busy doing stuff around the house, and Turn's video popped up on one of the YouTube screens, and I was like, holy cow, Toddy looks good, sounds good. The units he was going over them just sound interesting, so it's like, dude. And like having these tools, kind of like as I was talking yesterday, the tools in the toolkit, it just feels like you have a pretty awesome bag of tricks to pull from. Where are the... They're not in there. That seems like all the gobos. That's the monster. So I think we're covered. Yeah, we already got the dude. So we do smash him faster. And we can get kind of sneaky without clevering. Which might not be the sneakiest of gets with these big savage orcs. Foul diet. So we can get into this tier. Or actually... Yeah. Yeah, we'll get foul diet. Yeah, he's just rounding things out now. I think he's basically done. We got more. We got more. More health here is always good.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
Yeah. In case people use their heroes against us. We get Fate of Buno, Arc and Conduit. Alrighty. We could get bouncing. For Wa's sake, let's get the biggest Wa. Have you ever seen such a pretty sight? There ain't nothing greener or meaner than a full-blown Wa. Improved rewards for each successful Wa, reputation +5 per turn. And we'll snag that. Ooh, I don't know if it'll be in time enough, but we'll try. Gorbad here. We have cleared our way through the Wood Elves. Durthu's still here. I'm almost tempted to jump over and attack here, especially since we need to do something about attacking over there. But I think there's a bunch of... They're like in here somewhere. Here's one.
Listen to the sounds.
We want to wait until he kind of goes up here. Here's Archaon arriving. I don't know what he's here to kill.
Come then, Greenskin.
I mean, we kind of did his job for him. I mean, I wonder who he's going to fight next. Yeah, what to do with Gorbad here? I mean, we do have a huge wave of Bretonia coming down.
Supreme ruler of
We don't really have the ability to respond too well. We can go down here. That'll give Squarespace a little bit of time to reposition. I think, yeah, he can get Regimental. Give him a little extra movement range.
And this is the second plan.
Gorbad here. Let's sneak a plan on him. Like this one. Or also we have cut the chains. This is what we grabbed the wyvern for. I think an extra ward save, attribute, vigor loss, or perfect vigor, and then the extra Wa reputation gain, especially in the moment, is going to be pretty awesome. Azag over here, we got Regimental there. This could be fun with this army. But I think for sure right now we just want to cut this.
What you gonna do?
We're already down to 3.
Now's the time.
We need to grab him this one. Heavy Metal Marchand. Actually causes fear for Black Orcs and armor +25.
Do what I say.
Beef up those 157 total armor. Perfect. Over here.
Great shaman. A great ritual.
They do have a pretty epic army here. Iron demons, not the the big cannon ones, right? Some wolves, that's not gonna be too bad. Flying fire bull. They definitely got their Red Bull wings today. These guys are scary though. Blunderbuss, and then a decent enough caster. Not gonna be fun, especially since all we have is kind of mid-level to low-level guys here, and a bunch of biggins, some trolls, some catapults.
What do you want? Night Gorbad's big boss.
Daula frusta sastrago.
You guys over here.
Huh? I serve.
I'm tempted though, right? I am tempted.
Not enough.
Block and smash is pretty good. Keep bossing. Not too bad there. We do have some here, so why don't we grab one? We'll get block and smash. That'll help.
Good.
I'm worried we're gonna have to actually see him into some combat here. Although I don't think there's anyone that we can replace him with, is there? That's stronger. I guess level 22 there. The other one must be recruited out, so 20, 21 and 22. He's at 24 though. I think, what do we have him here? Yeah, the level 30s over here, stopping these guys. So the first thing we can do here is get him some of the gear here and see. I mean, we could also get Batch's Axe Stunty smashing. That's always proved pretty well. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Let's just do that. I mean, Cedar Rebirth might be nice. Fire resistance minus 10% though. You think they'll fire fireballs at us? And then probably another Trickster Shard. And then we can kind of, he's got some gear we can give him too. We can get him, what do we have for wins? Is this going to affect things? 139. So maybe we keep the book. Nice, he's got an axe stunty smashing too. Sorry, Scarsnick, I'm taking all of his gear. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I will take this for now. So I think that looks pretty good. We have the speediness.
Ula of Makas. Power of the war.
I just don't know that we can win in combat.
No is nothing.
You know?
That the
I guess we can attack and see, and then go from there.
Raise my good evening.
Valiant defeat. They have the summons of magic. Maybe they only have one of those though, right? Yeah, one of each. Huh. To deal with an army like this, I feel like you almost need Black Orc. You know? But I wonder if a few good stomps will make good work. Or just about anything here. We can attack the back line and hopefully chew him up a little bit. Kill him before he really gets in use. Use him to tie up some units for stomps. Maybe attack the demons. I don't know if we can win against that. I genuinely wonder if we need to turn back and fight with the settlement to get the garrison to back us up. But if we can find some way to break this, heal, and then get to the settlement next to us, but that'll probably draw Astrogoth over this direction. But even then, if we can end up killing Astrogoth over here, and then driving into the Darklands here, it would be an expansion. Some money, some places, some things. So we could kind of pull back here into this little place. This isn't always a bad area over here. And also, I mean, we've hidden... Well, we could make use of some of this map. Kind of like the idea of this. We might scoot up into this corner. Something like that. Holy cow, that scared the hell out of me. But thank you so much for the follow. Oh, the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, man. That might have been... Maybe it's a different sound. I don't know. I need to check out... Even those sounds are broken. Everything's broken. Sorry, it has been a distracting time. I'm way behind on some of these things. But thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for that emote and the biddies. Oh my gosh, dude. Too kind. A total of 500 biddies. I don't know that we're going to do very well here. Yeah, we got to go. Gots to go. Maybe stop the laser. Oh, we're going to take so much damage, though. It wasn't worth it. Oh, they must have bombed our dudes. Bombed or attacked with a fire could die. So that's another thing. Let's get these in here. Another laser here.
Hunt the ground. Ritual of moving.
Oh, that might have been a little too far forward there. Okay, let's try to get an attack here. Take out their artillery pieces. Let's go get on some of these tanks here. Doing pretty good here. Oh, hopefully they shoot themselves. Nice, he's got one of these taken care of. We'll go for the next. Oh, he got another fireball coming at me. Why gotta be like that? Okay, there's one down. Hope we get a good kill here on these guys. It might be overkill, but hopefully, I didn't do much at all. Hopefully it's theirs. Nope, it hit me. There goes my shield. Is this the summon? Okay, cool. They summoned the unit here. Let's try to get loose, and let's try to get over on the. Try to get on the tank. See what damage we can do there. I don't know if we want him taking on a train. Oh, not too bad. Okay. The summoned unit's bothering us. Let's get out of here. Okay. Try to stay after the tank here. The train, whatever you want to call it. The Iron Demon. Nice. I feel like we're doing a pretty good amount of damage before we're even seeing combat. So this could be good. Come on, get on that train. Yeah. We're doing some damage. A little bit. Come on.
Get chopping!
We probably need to stomp there. Who's shooting me?
Wanna kill something? A fight!
13 winds of magic is what we need. Ad starting in about a minute. Oh, you're too kind, man. You're too kind with that. Let's see if we can wiggle free. I don't know that we can. These are some pretty stout dwarves. Now we're just taking damage from them. There we go. And let's get into a positive fight, and we might get our health back. These guys are fine. If we can win there, that'll be fine. The blunderbuss is probably what we should have stomped on. Oh, he's getting shredded right now. Why? Did he die?
It's happening! Taking charge! Boss on the march! Wherever there's a fight!
This isn't a great fight either, but again, hopefully we get some kills, we can run away.
Stomping over.
Although the artillery can do the same thing, and they won't kill him.
Glorious war.
Oh, the other iron demons starting to shoot at me here.
Warbush don't fail.
Let's get over there for that one. Give him some time to hack and slash him. These are gonna be scary too.
Keeping down.
Gotta stay away from those.
Savage your great shame. Right to the
We're running out of wins. But we're getting kills.
spells ovary.
We're getting some work here against the Iron Demon over here. We're even getting our barrier back, so hopefully we'll get that health bar back up.
Respect away.
They're creeping ever closer. Soon they will be able to
Biggins.
get in range. Let's go and move these guys back just a hair.
Poor boy Biggins. Biggest, brutalist dog. Fights in his life. It's happening. Ritual of moving.
Let's come in for an assisting charge here. Uh-oh. That got it, all the attention in the world. Okay. Oh, we had the ad running. I apologize. I did not know the ad was going. If I did, I'll take a quick minute here. I'm gonna go top off my coffee, check on little man and my daughter, and we'll be right back. Okay. I think we're about back here. Okay. Let us see. Iron Demon 2, can we get it?
Orcs will. Battle dancing. Slower up.
He's getting a little bit of his health back.
Savage your great shame. Hunt the ground.
Let's draw him into range here. Oh, they're starting to really... Yeah. Let's get him out of there.
Taking charge. On the move.
See if he can't take out the Hobgoblin Wolf Riders here. That'll hopefully get us some health. These guys might be giving us a good stomp here. And again, if we can find a way to win this and get on the Silver Pinnacle in a positive way, that would be pretty stellar. He beat the Bale Taurus. Maybe? No? It's got a lot of health, but he's got regen. Let's keep that leadership up. Give him a little, here we go. Get on the wolves here. Okay, his shield's even coming back. He's doing well enough. That's good. The wyvern is munching on some wolves in the trees. Nice, he took another chunk out of the Bale Taurus there. Keep it up, big guy. You're doing great. Do another buff so he's in more of a positive situation. Maybe get some of that health back. Win the duel. Uh-oh. Now we might be in trouble. 2-on-1 might be a little harder of a play here. We can break these wolves sooner than later. We might get a pretty good run here. As we're starting to get into range. Okay. Stay after it. Stay after it. Okay, get them both going here. There we go. Well, this is doing a good job of keeping the flyers away. Yeah, let's just ignore him. I don't think we can take him on until we can 1-on-1 or 2-on-1 him, and he's not going to land. He's just going to sit there and fire.
Goblins! Yeah! Aim for the skies! Nice nastily!
Let's get the pig in the trees here. Okay. Gotta hopefully pick on those bull centaurs. They are a nightmare. Nice. Keep on picking on those blunderbusses.
Ready! Moving fast!
Do a little bit of a shift to this side here. Leave these guys open. Focus there. Focus there. Hopefully we get a good push here.
Where's the split? We're the grain tide. Here we go!
Gobbo's ready for a scrapping!
Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good here.
He's here! Keep Defend our old ways. Ready? Time to slaughter it. Run, boys.
Beautiful. It's looking almost like we're gonna get a win here.
Ready to bash.
Well, that'll do.
Gonna kill something.
Who's got a line? Come on, move!
Big run.
Okay. And from there, we'll just smash the tank, and that's it. Well, sweet. The Glockin. Dude, are you excited? Scale of 1 to 10? Well, cool. Groby Nutter here. We've taken him out. The whole bottom line is all wiped out for sure. Along with the Bale Taurs, it looks like. Other than that, a lot of the dwarves and hobgoblins have made a run for it. I'm guessing they'll fall back to Silver Pinnacle. We didn't take too bad of a beating there, outside of our heroes. Our army really didn't come in till late. I try not to overhype. I'm the same way. I remember my parents told me we were going on this trip when I was a kid. I was like 8th grade, 7th or 8th grade. They're like, we're going to go on this trip. What do you think? And I was like, that's cool. And they're like, wait, you're going on this like amazing trip. It's going to be... Ooh, we actually killed a lot more than I thought we did. Very good. They're kind of like, hey, you're going on a really awesome trip. Are you don't seem that excited. And I kind of told them, I was like, I'm excited. I'm pumped. But at the same time, like, things happen. And we'll get there. But for the moment, like, it'll be cool. But let's see when we get there. At the time, they told me how mature I was, but plenty of other times they told me, you're so immature. Right? I was a teenager. Of course I was. Decisive victory here. Hopefully we can take this without getting absolutely obliterated. Not too bad. Snag a little bit more money. We can slip into like right here. We'll also be raiding. I'm guessing Jamek Firesmith will move up into Silver Pinnacle. We might see Astrogoth's Iron Hand change from going this way to this way. We'll see. The rats are also pushing his southern border. He starts winning this though. We'll see, because he also had a push over here. So yeah, he's not. Yeah, I don't know how they got past here. I guess there's this army. Well, that'll do it. So we'll see where he ends up sending his troops. They're pointing at the boys. And what to do with Gorbad? Oh man, so badly I think we should move down here and stem the flow of this destruction here. Right? This is a lot of knights and Bretonia. It's only 2 stacks, but then there's another stack over here. Some more stacks building up. Luckily, they do have absolute top tier buildings here. Amazing castles. So it's gonna be great for taking monies, but
schemes, I got schemes.
yeah.
My vows will not allow.
We also, I was talking about how we need to position ourselves so that we can start taking
I share the forest's thoughts.
the trees out here. They're mid territory. There's one here. There's probably one here. We can surround him soon enough. I mean, he's right here.
Yes, sneaky plan.
Cook, send me to battle. Go in.
Listen to the sounds.
I'm special.
The crowd's whispering. Suppose so. Nah.
Steal some technology. Failure.
Use me. Once.
The point at the foot of Gork. Got a shaman's lackey.
River flow. So anything goes in death bag. Yeah, not Possible.
There we go.
They still good thing.
Do any
You're
heroes
the
in here we can
boss.
kill? Not really.
Orc says what? They won't feel a thing, which is a pity.
I will not obey.
So we gotta gear him up, because I think we can win this.
I refuse.
I don't know if he can win against Carl. Right? We can just get an auto resolve. Oh, but it destroys our squig army. Yeah, it's saying, yeah, you can definitely win this. I think the squigs, so long as we can catch them, can take care of all those grenades. So long as we don't, like, one at a time take out a unit of grenades. So we take the fight in the trees, maybe. We have a better chance here. We're going to be reinforcing the fight in 30 seconds, so they're going to have a much quicker reinforcement time than us. But our garrison might be defending with us at the same time. Yeah. No spells or nothing. So there's that. Let's go ahead and gear these guys up and then get them fighting ready, and then get to it. Should grab that. Obsidian sword blade is pretty good. And then talisman. We'll have the healing.
Bone for war.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. And still, so many of our poor little squigs get wiped out. And I don't think we're going to lose them here. Oh. But I do have to say, if looks are the only thing we're judging on right now, and appearances, I mean, first of all, we're getting units that we're like, oh my gosh, where are these units? Like, when we got the Nurgle DLC, we didn't get the Blight Kings, it was kind of like, okay, please tell me. Please tell me they're coming later. And then there's a lot of talk about, like, oh, we're not getting, like, end times units right yet. That's not a thing. And then we get the corn dudes, right? So I was like, okay, we're kind of getting them. So, I mean, we could force the line here. Attack with the squigs over here. Right? Force the attack the side here so they collapse. These like here.
Let's go, my brigade! When I get away.
Finished. Ruin is done. Waste what war.
Nine goblins!
Okay, let's just try this out right.
Need something smashing? Aim for the sky!
Okay. We gotta get him on the cannon. Okay, now Carl's coming in. We should just be able to collapse onto this. No problem. He is a big dude. Let's target him. Oh no.
Come, boys.
Gobbo's ready for a scrappy.
Collapse here.
We'll do it.
Collapse here.
Slaughter.
Who can we stun?
That's facts.
Sweet. These guys can kind of go this way.
Pressure. We speed. Ready, boss. Araboys. Boy. They're off. Right. Let them apart. Smash them.
Goblin rock
Okay, I think we can do this a lot wiser. This is degrading quickly. We could even let them combine forces. Fight in the trees here. I think we can do better than this, man. We just gotta be a little more patient. So I do like how we're getting aggressive against the line there. And we can maybe even, like, if we do want to pursue that plan, we hold that line, we get the fight going with Carl, we can almost swarm everything onto that side, and then when the things get close, we can turn, as the other army gets close, we can turn the squigs and attack and take care of that. That would be a perfect defense there. We're drawing the other one in. We can maybe go hit the cannon, loop the Lord out. That could work out pretty well, right? We could see. Or we just draw the line in the back. We could hang out in the trees, bait units in the trees, and wipe them out bit by bit. And then we can be counter. Because let's see here. What else? Because we think we have the other army recruiting over here. And then Bretonia armies, I think. Or no, they're all going south now, aren't they? So we have this guy recruiting, and then I think that's it, really. Yeah, he's got this attacking piece over here. Heroes all over. Yeah, and all the attention is going down to Castle Carcassonne here. Of which they're probably going to get hit next turn.
You
I'm going to lose it, but
You want schemes? I got schemes.
Gorbad. Ironclaw.
I'm wondering if I send Gorbad over here, blow up Paravon. And then we can also take out this part of Reichland, and this might draw Bretonia up. Seeing this guy here going up this way. Right? They might kind of settle in here and let these, I don't know, we'll see.
War's coming.
We'll give him some time to heal.
Here we go. What now?
Or we could just recruit another one.
A war needs the right stuff. Not sure you've got it.
Let's go and scrap upgrade some of these guys. Give them scrap armor and better blades. Biggest sticks, scrap saddles, and scrap armor. Strapped plates. So over here you get ammunition and armor-piercing missile damage. And this is a pretty good upgrade to the army here. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, spiky claw bits. Really take that wyvern up a level.
What do you need then?
So we should be on to Paravon next turn.
River throw hag. They turn
Try to take a wizard.
flaming.
Failure.
Oh. Yes, boss.
Let's see if we can slow down one of these
You're
armies.
the boss.
Nice.
My
That could
lady
be pretty
would not allow
significant.
it.
Now only
I
the
am a
one is going to be able to make it.
god.
That'll help.
Never.
Although he might be right behind him.
Dare you?
Mook says what? did it.
Yeah, so let's go and get this fight going. So yeah, I mean, we don't have to be like radically uber wise about it. We could be as aggressive as we were before, but I think if we're smart about it, we can definitely beat the next army. That's in over by Marienburg, right? Was it Eilhart? I believe something like that. So there's that army brewing up. The grenades will be a little more stifled in the trees. Yeah. And then we can have a good point of reinforcement when the wall comes in. So why don't we... Ooh, we could sit up on this hill. Sit like across here. And bait. And have these guys as just a giant goon squad. This guy's here. And yeah, just like one at a time. As we lose units, we'll reinforce units. Maybe we'll just have a gnarly fat line here.
boys. Moving fast.
There we go.
Shifting.
Where's the cave? Ready!
Come get some.
We can kind of sneak around a lot of this map in the trees on this side. Let's go take care of the cannon. Start picking up the artillery. They'll be able to see our artillery piece, but they won't be able to see everything. Everything. Let's go and break these into groups. So it's kind of easy to find here. Oops. You definitely need to get back.
Wheeling! Gotta go now!
We're looking okay here. Kind of thin along here. They can still see these, right? The artillery piece, and that's kind of probably what they're chasing down. We're gonna come across the face here. There's mass squig herd. Okay, getting some damage in here. Let's retreat back into the trees. We'll leave the Black Orc to do his thing. These guys need to be... No. Deeper in the trees. Let's go after that guy. Oh, is he just fighting the Pegasus? Yeah, just beating on the Pegasus Knights here. That's fine. there. Get more squigs over to help. Okay, we're starting to beat up on the Empire Knights. Let's keep pushing this way. Keep collapsing down there. Okay, we almost have this, but let's get out of here. Let's get. He's just gonna get pin-cushioned. Then we're good. Move back up into the trees. He can kind of just keep going there. Okay, more of a direct line, guys, please. Okay, there we go. We got Carl in here now. We got Dude here. Wherever this ends up going. I don't want the squigs on Carl. Nice. Perfect. Squigs moving on. These two taking on Carl. Hopefully that doesn't pull too many squigs. Lots of humies. This is probably a horrible idea. Let's get aggressive. Okay, I think we kind of have to take care of the artillery battery here, though. Okay, these guys are still around. Okay, send them back. Keep the squig herd fighting. Okay, very good stomp on the guns there. Well, here we go. We'll hopefully give us a nice little fat buff. And sweet Dude has arrived to start breaking down these artillery pieces. Okay, I think we're doing all right. I think the Black Orc has this. Hopefully, you can take on Carl here. The squigs are doing great. Get the squigs in there. Get these guys over here. Or this guy, not these guys.
The big war. Biggest, brutally storm. Let me help you.
Okay, another stomp on the guns. Hopefully that'll be enough.
This is gonna go
Well, we did some more damage, but I don't know that it was enough.
Let's do it.
Okay, hit the trebuchet.
War boss. My wars, my rocks. Avenge. Attack the kids.
Then we can swing him over to the tank, maybe.
Shaman.
I don't know, depends if he could get loose here.
Slower up.
Okay, get these guys moving here.
This is for more.
Get these guys out into the field there.
Shaman.
And yeah, we can start swarming all these random units. Get after him. I think this fight's all but over. We need him to take out Carl.
Moving fast.
And the squig herd will just keep on squig herding.
A fight.
Good. There goes Carl. And nice. Shouldn't be too bad here. The squigs are going to take on the tank.
Let's get some boys.
Got their lord with them. Yeah. Sweet little victory here. Ouch. Close the artillery piece. You could stop. You could stop. Oh, where did that come from? Is that just one of his army abilities there? Does that hurt? That was the wrong one. Yeah, we can start getting these guys out. We probably don't want them out until we can get them all out, though, so we don't kill a bunch. Ouch. Well, cool. We wanted to stay healthy. We did not stay healthy, but you know what? We got a big fat win. We didn't kill a bunch of our squigs, but they did get beaten up. And I think Carl was in force march, so Carl's dead. But Griswold Hop Anderson here, though he's immortal and his tank got destroyed, his army will still probably be about. We might be able to heal. We'll see what we can do there. But yeah. Sweet little victory there for Morglum and his herd of squigs. I cannot believe we are almost on turn 100 and these squig herds are still proving to be useful. Yeah, 23% heal there. We'll take that. Gobbo Ranter. Greenskins don't have clergy in the normal sense, but some Gobbos like to preach the will of the gods. Ranked up in a province with high corruption, corruption -3. Shaman's lackey. Orc shamans rarely mix with others, unless when dancing around the campfire. A lackey is there to fetch and carry for the shaman, and keep his interactions with the boys to a minimum. Hero recruit rank plus -8% for shamans. Yeah, I think we can easily catch up here. Get the auto resolve. Take a little bit of money this time. Scroll of Leeching. And that, I think, was probably their final push for Altdorf there. I wonder if we can make it to Ubersreich. Or if we should just walk over there and take Eilhart. I think we do just that. We'll head on over. We'll take Islehart next turn. Hopefully stop the replenishment and recruitment there. What to do? We could get more rating points. Like more better rating. Get some better armor too.
Born for war.
Another point of training.
Staff glows.
Hinder replenishment.
Born for war.
This guy's almost done. We'll get assault units. Wound.
I see dead things.
Shaman shroom.
Beautiful. He's immortal. He's getting to be immortal. Level 14.
Best
This guy's nearly there.
Yes, sneaky plan.
Yeah, we'll get wound. Alright. Nice heap of money going right now. Grotzlick here. Oh, I forgot about this army. I forgot we had reinforcements from the south. Could you move farther? Yeah. So might as well go like here. And we'll keep him moving up this way. So we have more reinforcements going that direction than I expected. That's good. So going over that direction is not going to be a bad idea. Now, Durthu might declare on us, and when he does, we do not have any protection behind our line here. So we might want to go start picking on this army over here. I think we're pretty good there. Making 17k a turn right now, but we are raiding in many places. Carrickhearn, we can get up to a tier 5. Take out our sweet boss bulls, if that is the case. Same with Zufbar. Bergvar, I suppose. Oh, let's wait one more turn. We'll have cheaper construction. I'm going to tax this place. Now that we know that we're going to get trouble, but we're going to have armies reinforcing. Dehord at Batorka. Crooked Fang Fort. In a few turns, we'll start upgrading everything with the cheaper troll building. Yeah, let's fix the port and get a boss pole here at Tabaro. That'll get Estalia running a bit smoother. Growth at Krugenwald. Oh, I guess we don't really need it. Get money. Probably build that there and we'll remove it from here when we can. Orland Forest, we'll at least get the growth going. Midland. That'll do. That'll do. We'll wait on that. It's too expansive. Nice, Northern Sylvania. All the way up here. Get the upgraded troll building. Everything we need for heroes. Chariots and spear units. I think that, and then we'll get a couple infantry buildings in some other locations. But looking good there. Night Gobbo building, I'm guessing. Would be great. Yeah, we can pretty much build whatever we want here. Everything's pretty cheap. Public order's happy and good, but we'll get the boss shack going anyway. I don't think Naganoff is in as much danger as it was. Trade Essen here. Get a bit of money going. Peak Pass. I guess this is all upgraded, so might as well get the Shamanic Teepee. The Deep Spider Layers also. Let's go ahead and tear that up, actually. We don't need a garrison there right now. Nice, we can repair that. Actually, alright. We don't need to. Oops. I thought we did, but we don't. Okay, so over here. Definitely need some things. What do we want to build here? Probably go with money to start with, and then we'll figure out what we want here later. We're making 19k a turn. We're fine for the moment. Quite the empire south of us. Arcan has gone nuts. And so far, so good. He doesn't mind us at all. So we might want to get a better treaty going with him, make some kind of peace deal or like a defensive pact. Shore up that southern line. I mean, outside of the Chaos Dwarves, we're pretty good. We're getting on with most of the rats now. Yeah, they definitely want us to... Oh, there's Durthu. So, okay, he's up there now. Against Clan Eschen? Sure. That's a weird one. But yeah, we'll have to see how we want to approach the next campaigns, right? So we'll probably have some time to get another one in. And we've been talking about a few. So we'll get that vote going here once the crisis goes. Probably Tuesday when I get back, we'll start voting. And then we'll get through that campaign. And hopefully we're getting pretty close to the release then. So here's Carcassonne. Oh, Lewin made it down. He must be in that little small army. Once Lewin shows up, we're toast. So who cares? Grinds him up a little bit still. Faye hits. Brion. Oh, and takes it. Well, nice. I mean, you got to give it to Norska here, or Norska, to Bretonia. They need to fly in with our knights and the flying colors, and smack us back for coming over and taking these settlements. Nice. Settlement lost. Favored for Raguk, Brainbush, Basha. We got Creator for Gogrut, and Ready for Duty Zark. Great names.
Gorbad, Ironclaw.
I don't know that Durthu's gonna declare on me.
Tell the boys. Grab anything good.
We'll go over here, help him if he needs any help. This will also...
I will not blight my soul.
What now?
Let's go over here. Hopefully that
What you
is...
ask
I
is
mean, we're still in
impossible.
range, but they'll also have to fight these guys. I don't think this army did any fighting, so hopefully slow that down. Let's slow him down. Oh, this failure. What is going on here?
River throw. So anything goes in death bag. River throw. Hey.
Critical failure.
Stab.
Just normal failure. Great. Much rather that average run-of-the-mill, you know, kind.
Absolutely not.
Over here, I think we're okay to hit Isleheart. Switchbone Pennant. We have secured Reichland. As beat up as it is secured. Super unhappy, that's for sure. Remove the Tormentors from here.
River throw, Hag!
Alright then, let's do it.
Borzag can make Miriamberg, and I think he can win that fight. It's a matter of getting the right stuff in the right place. Oh, it would be nice if we had a flyer, but the stomps will do, I'm sure.
Riding market.
He can handle that. He can handle the auto-resolve. That'll essentially clear up the settlement, just about. They're basically good here. Just gotta wait a little bit longer.
Nigel, great shaman.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Probably sneak along here and hopefully catch this guy.
Absolutely not.
Nigel, great shaman.
Yes. Night Dobbo's big boss. Snooze time.
Okay, just a Skaven Plague. None of that Crimson Fever shit again. Another couple trains. A lot more heroes this time. Some better spells. But we can lay siege to that. I don't know. It said they didn't have walls before, right? So that makes for a weird fight.
Ekwazak.
What do you want?
Metal is nothing.
Looks like the rats lost down here.
Clay, harbinger of doom.
Oh no, they're right here.
Stretched craven tail.
Yeah, check Astrogoth.
You go.
Ek-Uti. Ola Avmakas.
Huh. There's a lot of hobgoblins in that.
Power of the war.
I would like an engineer's knapsack, but we might need the trickster helm here on him. Right?
Come, use offer.
Can Gorbad survive
A
here?
bit more beef in these cakes.
Too much doggy daytime.
Okay, hold on a sec. We attack here. Minute 40. But I bet you they have the whole garrison. Because the garrison doesn't have a timer on it. Let's see. If they do... Oh well. We might still be able to crush this, right? And if we could win this fight, and Astrogoth is stuck between us and Tretch, we'll have to see what he does. But Vicious here might be able to just pummel him. We'll see. We will see. They might make another good wall target, but we've taken out so many of their armies and beaten them up already so much here that I don't know that they're going to be a powerful entity after. We'll see. It might be them or like Bretonia or something. Oh. Yeah, this might work. This might genuinely work.
Biggest, brutally orc. Challenge your great shame. If I laugh, we do now ritual of winning is this. Lift your choppers and shout.
Okay, we're smacking him.
Smash him.
We're going. Beautiful. So let's see if by doing this, that's the first battle, so he will retreat. Will this knock out the other army that's in force march? Will it kill it? What will it do here? Just retreat this army? They're in a settlement, but they're technically in force march. Since they lose, do they get destroyed? So we just did this to like a couple wood elf armies, and they were able to retreat, right? So I don't know if it'll eliminate the army like it used to, but we'll see here. If it does kill him, that is just a cheeky way of knocking this army out. Cheeky way of killing 1,000 units here. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't say he's in force march. He may not be. Oh, he was. Attack minded, sword of striking.
Ula af makas.
Oh, we should have used our healing potion there. A Pyrrhic victory, we wipe everything out. No, they don't have the army they had before. Holding the line. We might be able to do some good work here. Our dude might be able to go out and kill the stuff and things. Let's see what we can do here. Let us see. We have an ad starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to check in with the kids, make sure all's going well. Hopefully we can break the Disciples of Ashut here and roll our way into the Darklands. I think their capital looked great with a big old orky face on it. So we'll work towards that, but at the same time, getting over there would be a great way to get Grimgor. We are getting kind of ever closer to getting Grom to join us too, with this whole Bretonia push. Oh, it's this map again. I remember now. We were not super keen on fighting this map. Maybe hang out in the trees down here for now.
This is it. Ready for war. Challenge your great shame.
Might want to make these guys like really skinny for now.
Hunt the ground. Us on the march. Big run.
Couple flyers here. There's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Let's get back into it, man. Let's see what we can do here. Well, that wasn't very nice. As just a starter there. Casting spells on my guy. He doesn't even have a heal anymore. Another one, huh? Wow, they're really pursuing that. I'm probably gonna given him the regen sword actually. Now that we have that, right? There's the bomb. Very good. Sucks, but at least it's there, not somewhere else. See if we can bait her in, or bait him into a fight here. Nice. No? Maybe? Very good. Put the stomp in there. Now hopefully this double team will take out the caster. Let's get after this guy. Boars. Now we're gonna do here. It's probably a little thin. Doesn't have the angle here also. Okay, keep it up, guy. Keep it up. Okay, the pigs should be able to handle this. Okay, we kind of want to get him going if we can. Maybe even get him out of here. And taking out this is nice, but oof, they took a beating. See if we can get loose here. He's close to the edge. We might be able to wiggle him out. Come on, go this way. There we go. Here, oh, more bombs, more things. I don't know if I want to take that fight. Get him out of here and go try to find the train. Might be okay with this. Oh, we can help here. Beautiful. Fire there.
This is for Mork. That's the place. I'm going. Here I go. Stop it over. Challenge your great shame. Easy, yeah?
Looking pretty good. I don't think we have too much of a flanker here, so let's come over here. Reinforce the center.
Shifting power of the war.
Goblins!
Flinging.
Discharge shots!
Challenge your great shame.
Bring the trolls back a bit. Get our wall going. Start weighing them around. Oof, that hurts. At least we got reinforcements, right? On the flank here. Let's get these guys slamming in here. Put the deploy back there. Nice. They hope we can take on the train. No problem.
Let's get him.
These guys flank around there. Them back.
Killing and crushing. Glorious war. Here to fight. Face me.
Place the target!
Yeah, get them away from things.
For my beggars. Biggest ruining storm. This is it. Oh, watcher. We're the green time.
Going!
I don't know where their artillery is. It's been destroyed or
Let's
what?
go!
Actually, I have another one of those? Holy moly.
Ruining storm. Yeah, alright.
The Gobbo Brigade! Shooting for Ironclaw!
Here we go. Biggest ruining storm. Bigger. Oh, what's that? Ready to buy.
Think we're winning? It's hard to tell, man.
Biggest
There
ruining
goes the train.
Bigger. Moving fast. That's him. Please, me. Whatever you say. Bigger.
Goblin rocklubbers! Aim for the
Focus there. Keep moving up this way.
Dude
won't land. Some reinforcing goblins here. We should probably stomp the archers, really. Might miss them.
I'm the meanest.
I think we have the victory here, but I don't know whether or not. Why are we breaking here, guys? Let's go up to the train. Oh, geez, there's this guy. He's still chunking. But still. Get them back. The trolls in here. There they go. That was weird. At a certain point, it's just kind of like, well, when do we win? We kind of have them beat, and they're just kind of, I don't know, maybe there's like something in there, like I don't know, the Lord would not engage, right? And, I mean, if he's not going to fly down and attack us, I think he was the biggest piece of power there. And if we flew up there, we would lose our lords. I don't know. Maybe that was the play they were trying to work at. But, yeah. We could have just wound it down with the Black Orc Big Boss. So that's what we're going to do. I don't think Astrogoth can make it to us. So we can have a turn of good healing. Maybe even merge things down. But all in all, at least this stronghold's broken. I think we'll have walls if we take this place. I don't know why there's no walls here. Oh, because it wasn't a major settlement, probably. They probably had it as like one of their little small settlements, huh? So yeah, I have walls. Enemy killed in battle. Yeah, that's with the troll building going. No, we can't make it. So we'll get a turn of healing, but also we could just recruit some more orc.
More strong.
Force those guys down. Buy more orc. How fast can we recruit the trolls? Because I think that's the one also, is recruiting the trolls, right? Yeah, one turn.
Strong? More strong.
So we'll get two more. Where are they at? Two more river trolls. Hopefully finish off that mission soon. We could merge for artillery, but I think the artillery's veterancy is going to be worth it. How are you today? I wish I did not overhype the new DLC. No, I'm excited, man. I'll grab that. We can get some of these awesome upgrades. You're good. I'm excited, but yeah, it's still going to be a little while, so no sense to get uber hyped, right? But it's definitely a good time to get excited for the new stuff coming.
The Waker
We could
of
ROR
trees.
blast this guy, then we just have to keep an eye on these guys.
Savage, great shaman.
Have to get like everything. Probably like everything.
Need tough boys. Who's coming?
And we're not prepared over here. We don't have any protection on this side of things, right?
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
River throw hag!
Even if we wanted to, we're not quite there yet.
Ready.
Which is a bummer.
Little War, ready. Yeah, I'll fix him.
Metal is nothing.
Because now we're just expending crazy here. Well, I guess we're deterring that.
The crowd's whispering.
I guess we do this fight. For any squigs we might get, we have some good stuff there. Let's go get Foul Diet.
Born for war.
Specialist.
River throw hag!
Soul Blight's always good.
River throw
Assault
hag!
units.
Yes, boss!
He's still geared, so we can grab his stuff. Scintillating shield. That's pretty good too. Get Doomsinger. So we can get rid of that. Then we can get over to the Talisman of Preservation. Sneak down to other Trickster Shard. And we're good to roll there. Warzag's good. They don't really need it.
Spells time!
Yeah. Actually, real quick, let's go ahead and go in here and get the Engineer's Knapsack.
Dead.
Valiant defeat, it says. And again, we don't really have a great answer for the artillery. We might try to get the Black Orc in there running around and sneak him on, running around through the city and maybe get him on top of those. Knock him off and then run away. We'll see. They tend to stay back a bit. We took care of it similarly last time too, so we'll pick and prod here, and then once we have the artillery and some of the range stuff kind of picked away here with some stomps, we'll move the Savage Orcs up to fight the army. Attack from the center here.
What you want? Revenge, hang!
I is invincibles! Gonna enjoy this!
Okay. And we'll just kind of chill here along the wall. Maybe get 1.5. Yeah. Hopefully we get some good damage against the handgunners there. What was that? Null Ironsides. A lot of them were centered right around that, so that was perfect. I missed. Oh no, it still got some. So we want to keep an eye. We want to kind of wait until they're overconfident with stuff here. We'll get a group of them here. Maybe at least 2. That artillery is actually pretty far forward. Okay, from there, let's go ahead and stop. Maybe? Was that it? We almost have another one.
Fight it is life!
He's getting on the dog for something. Oh, what the hell? Those Hawklins can hit from a mile away, man. Well, you forced our hand.
Supplies ready.
Sounds like our dog's being a little jerk.
Alright then.
Just try to snag some food. I feel like we're looking okay here. I can't believe those Hawklins were hidden from that far away. That was pretty impressive. The artillery hasn't been poked at all. We still have a decent amount of winds of magic.
It's their will.
It does so much damage.
Where's he?
Try to pick on the Empire Knights. Nice, he's come up.
My spells is strong. Green profit.
Hopefully they'll do some good damage against the units there. Some range units. Third. Here we go.
More likes it.
It's gonna hit the crossbowmen and the Theodore. The main archer. Wow, we're back.
Yeah.
There we go. Get out of here, nerds.
Build away. Way back.
I think a good stomp there. I don't know, they're moving still. But they're also kind of all spread around in that area, so hopefully it was good. Yeah, it looks good. We're cruising through a lot of our winds of magic. And we're softening a lot of units, but they're still pretty full on the health bar side of things.
Great words, egg.
So we'll do some damage on the wall here, hopefully.
Let's
No,
go.
they're gonna keep going. Yeah, let it go. Let's kind of chill there. Again, they have returned.
Suppose so.
Let's see if we can kill the rest of them with this. Good few of them. There's one. One left. Oh, I can't believe how well that worked, and that he's still here. We don't want to get too close because of the mortars. Let's go ahead and see what kind of crap he can stir up. We'll summon up a squig or so, too. Okay, we got to try to kill him. Oh, he's getting smacked. He's got both of them here, though.
Crash 'em.
And halberds.
More likes it.
David it for ya! Get in there!
Where's he? Right
Castle of that.
in. Sifting.
Right then! Right!
Decorate great prophet.
Oops.
Whatever. Ready for war.
I think they're firing away at me.
Biggest. Ruin
This
it.
guy has regen.
Get
Oh,
shot.
we got trouble here.
Almost.
I'm ready!
Chop 'em up.
Revengeful hands!
I is invincibles. It's their will.
I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. Let's keep it up.
Let me show you something!
More spills.
Yeah, I think only outside of that. That was bad. Oh, there goes the squigs.
No mercy!
Okay, we got to find a safe way to get her out of here.
My God!
Get him in that fight.
I'm the meanest. Killing time.
My goblin big boss!
Okay, maybe right there. Oh, he's having a rough day. Did some good damage. They are all still pretty healthy.
Kill the kids.
Where'd the goblin go? Did he get obliterated? I didn't even see his health bar go.
Fear my powers.
Okay, maybe mistakes have been made. Let's see. Let's take this a little differently. Especially since the snipers with the... Yeah, we'll see. We'll wait for them on the tower here a little bit. Or on the wall. Doors. Isn't that the legendary hero? Or, I know there was a lot of talk about... There's more announcement on like... Because there's the... They kind of have to once it goes on Steam, right? Or something like that. Or once it starts going on stores. They have to list what's available. But I saw the Empire hero the other day. He looked pretty cool. I would like a side. I didn't get to see like a side profile of that weapon of his, but man, it looks pretty cool, pretty exciting. Oh yes, I need more coffee. I still can't get seeing the trailer and the Kimry Titan, the whatever, yeah, the giant scarab thing. Super excited for that. Yeah, so it's just the two pieces of artillery in the land ship. Huh. Those units are going to be a little bit of a nuisance. We'll see. We'll see. You know, kudos to the Empire here, making this last little bit a tough fight.
over!
Come on, move!
Where is he?
Alrighty. But yeah, I'm still holding out hope. I would love to see someday where they're just like, hey, you know, I know we've got most of the units in the game, but you know what we're missing? A bunch of Lords and Heroes. I think they do just like a big, giant Lord and Hero pack. And then, at some point in time, I wonder if they'll ever take a twist on like, okay, you know, we have the old world out there doing stuff. Why don't we give you a new map, a new DLC that's going to take you into the old world? We're going to kind of take you into that map in that time frame. We're going to give you a handful of lords from that era and a bunch of the units that we obviously know are already in that era. And then here you go, play. But I don't know. Would be cool though. I am interested to see what they do with this after the end times, right? Like what's next? Okay. Alrighty. We have some crossbowmen moving over here. That'll do. That'll count. Nice. The way they moved, we did even more damage there. Perfect. We have a good line on these handgunners here, so let's go and fire there. Are they firing? Oh, that's awesome. They're firing their mortars. I don't think they're going to hardly hit us at all. If anything, they're going to hit their own tower. Okay, yeah, it is with the mortars. I was like, I wonder if it's that guy there. No. So we'll pick on these stacked units here. The way they're all stacked up like that. Nice little stomp here. Pick on these guys a little bit more. Okay, I was gonna say, are they doing any damage? Let's chill. Hopefully get the archers here too, but then also wipe out the guns. Very good. A little bit of a twofer. So I guess if we're going to chew through their mortar ammunition doing this, let's just do it. Let's just do it. One of them's like halfway through their ammunition. Other one's barely fired a shot. So hit a bunch of them. Hopefully that'll do some good damage. Definitely on them, but yeah. Empire Knights took a beating too. Okay, here comes the infamous Hawklands. Maybe get some damage on him also. Nice. And take out some swords. Nice. The Doom Divers are doing some good work. Nice shots there, guys. Good shooting. Okay, this is a worthy opponent of dropping a overcast. Let's hope we wipe him out. Oh, we should have waited just a little bit longer. But nice. They'll run them off. Beautiful. Get a volley or two on the Sigmar Sons. Stop. Hopefully snag the two for there. Let's see. We can draw these guys out. Tuck these back into the army. I've been late. I did some. Ayo. Okay, here they come. Or so I hope. Okay, why don't we fight him here?
Fights in his life. Freedom on Howard.
Try to get some shots in there. If we can get him off the wall there, that'd be spectacular. That might be late on the guns, but at least we'll get the swords. Nice.
Days taunted me. What's on the march? Biggest, ruinous dog. Decorate great prophet. Right.
Hopefully that'll do.
Wanna kill something that is dead. Really done. Who wills it? Who an Ironclaw? Poison. Let's go.
Stack a bunch of damage in here. Dude's dying pretty quick.
Special murder trick.
In here, cause more disruption, distraction.
Been saving this for ya.
Poison.
Hopefully blast some more of them off the wall.
Green prophet.
Okay, the goblin's done his job. Let's get him out of there.
This way.
Come, little meat bottom.
Oh,
The day is over.
There's the
Don't get shot.
Get in there. On the way. Moving now.
He's just risking it for the biscuit over here.
Leading.
Okay, I think we took care of the heroes. I think we're good.
Say so. Gotta enjoy this.
Okay.
For the try.
Bring me coming on!
I think we're looking good
Boys
here.
ready. Shifting.
He's almost out of ammunition now, too. That's worked out splendidly.
Not a problem. Got it. More spills is strong.
Poor rogue idols are just getting picked on here.
Austin. More
How many
lights.
times do we have to pick on these guys? These are they're probably unbreakable, no? No.
Worthy. This is
There they
for
go.
more.
Enough of them get thrown off a wall, I guess.
Worthy.
All the guns hurt there. He's got regen though, so once we get around the corner, we can hopefully get this fight. Dig in, and we're not so worried here.
Worthy. Suppose so. Worthy.
I think we're looking okay. Hopefully the boom divers do some good work here.
Brutally storm. Worthy.
Wouldn't that be something if they could change direction like midair?
Perfect.
We'll put a foot down as soon as we can. Hey Zap, good to see you, brother. Some beer stroking stream. Oh my gosh, I've been doing it like habitually nonstop. I noticed like when I was at practice yesterday, I was sitting there just like nonstop, just like stroking it. I was like, let's go for a walk, babe. Let's do that last half of practice walk, and it was nice. Gosh, we get out to football practice and it's like hot and warm, and like yesterday was smoky and stagnant, and just like ugh. But then after an hour or so, it was like, okay, this is nice. The sun kind of started going down. Honestly, I'm stuck behind the clouds, really, and the clouds of smoke. But yeah, it ended up being a nice afternoon after all, and beautiful and nice and cool. But oh man, he hit a wall yesterday too, where he was just like, "I'm tired, Dad. I have a headache." And he comes over and goes, "Dad, I have a bad headache." It's like, "You're dehydrated. Like, have some water." Like, he keeps saying, "Man, I really want to go home, Dad. I really want to call it." And it's like, okay. Any other week, yes. But it's like, this is the one week that we cannot miss a single day, man. It's like, we got to be here every single day. It's like, sorry, that was the rules. If we miss a single practice, we're going to have to have an extra day of just sitting in pads. So I know it's even for little man. He's like, "Man, I just want to chill, Dad." It's like, yep, drink some water, hyperhydrate, kind of like he let his coaches know, so I figured his coach is gonna be kind of taking it easy with him, right? Or he's gonna be like, "Hey, you know, one of our big guys is a little bit," and he is like a head taller than everyone, so it's like, you know, manage your linemen. You know, he's like, "Hey, this is one of our taller, bigger people. He's probably gonna need more water." And he's complaining about a headache in a hot, stagnant day like that. It's like, I was getting a headache just with the smoke and stuff, so I didn't blame him. But they weren't being super intense. They weren't even popping. They were just basically, what they're doing is they're going through walkthrough tackles, right? So they didn't even have to, like, all they really had to do is put their hand on them, run along the line, and put their hand on them. It does. But I got it. I was getting a little bit of a headache from the smoke. I could smell it when we got there, kind of thing. But we like I said, we had to. You have to have so many days in pads, or in no pads, with just a helmet before you can go with no pads. And I know, or before, yeah, you get what I'm saying. You all get what I'm saying. You have to have a week of no pad practice with a helmet to basically okay yourself to get the the ability to practice with pads. I'm guessing the dog was just clawing at something until he hurt himself. Probably jumping at the door until the kids let him in. The kids are just fed up with this crap. Right, so can I just let him in? Yeah, he's getting to be a little rambunctious dog in his old age. We still have the land ship to deal with. If we can get this guy to keep firing, I think he's still firing the mortars with the way the smoke's popping up. Well, that's just no burning ground there. We'll see if we can't get him to fire some. We're not gonna have a whole lot of stomps after that. But I think it'll be fine. Yeah, just obliterates the Glade Guard. Oh, they are firing again. There we go. We have 8 rounds left. Seven rounds. Wait, no, what? Yeah. There's 7 rounds. Oh my. He's in trouble here. Hopefully get some good damage here before we have to run. It's just Empire Knights. It's not even the upgraded ones. How many volleys left? 5? 5 volleys, and we could probably move the entirety of the army up. We'll still have the land ship that will be able to fire into us, and still some good gun batteries. That'll be a nuisance, but I think all things considered, it'll be good. He can almost free himself here. And we got, yeah, he's almost out of ammunition. Oh my, he's gonna be swarmed. So we are gonna need to probably move these up first. Or we can get him to fire those last few shots. Still 4 rounds here, it says. Okay, first step here, let's go ahead and get the big guys in. Oh, they are firing, so we're down to 3. Down to 3 rounds. Okay, our line of rogue idols here is going to march on in and try to start bashing these Empire Knights so we can get our guy out of here. And hopefully that'll wind through the last little bits of their ammunition. They're down to 1 round left. And by then, we can move in the Savage Orcs. Nice. One of the rogue idols can go back and deal with the halberds.
Ready for war.
Okay, how are we looking here? Did they finish off? I would guess so. Yes, sir. Sweet. So the Savage Orcs can move forward. These guys. over here. Now that we have the Black Orc big boss free, we can come back over here and start smashing the front area. So that can be where our orcs can actually back them up. Try looking for your Goldfish playthrough on YouTube. I know someone streaming for 5 hours of it. Is that all there is? Or would I watch it on the videos on Twitch? That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, I need to go. So what I need to do, and I might do this in the next couple days, right? Since I'll have the next few days off, kind of deal. I need to just go in and put all those into libraries, right? Little pockets of stuff, so that you know. Okay, well, what do I want to watch? I want to watch ogres, and you can go into ogres, and there's, here's the ogre streams. And then it'll be all categorized into like, this is this group, this is that group, this is this one, this is that one. And hopefully it'll work out well. Hopefully it'll come out in the right execution. And you're supposed to do that every once in a while with your YouTube videos, right? And I have never done it. So it may be a good thing to get going. We have the rogue idols going up and bashing this barricade. We'll have the boar boys kind of smashing this direction. We'll get the biggins to go up the hill with the rogue idols. Very good.
Gonna enjoy this. Biggest brewing store.
Okay, let's go beat up on the barricade here. We have the artillery units of doom here. Okay, 2 can attack the barricade, 2 can attack the charging units here. Okay, or what we're going to do is go after these charging units and go after the land ship here. Empire Knights. Okay, we have an ad rolling. I will be right back, guys. Yeah, yeah, they're all in the live category.
Sit in. Let's fight. Begin.
Oh, these biggins are in trouble.
15.
Okay, that's what I was hoping. We're breaking across the board.
Time for slaughtering. Chop them up. More spills is strong.
Okay, we have the great swords over here too. So we'll hopefully. I mean, this isn't the greatest fight. Oh. Nice. Over 1 million gold. That's insane.
Where's the scrap?
These guys are gonna start dying soon.
Night goblin
Get
big
the pigs out. Let's get the biggins out.
Feel the war.
right.
Get a little vomit in there.
Killing time. I'm the boss. War.
Okay. And these guys will send 2 probably into the unit and then 1 here.
Oh, die.
Alright then. 16. Wanna kill something?
Okay, they're kind of going.
Pivot row hang.
Kind of get out of each other's way here a little bit. Okay. Beautiful. And once they show up, it's all over. It's all over. The rogue idols handle the land ship, and the guys no problem. In the process of finishing Isa. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a fun campaign. I've never gotten all the way over to Isa in the Maneater campaigns, but I genuinely I had so much fun. We were all over though. I mean, we went to Cathay, we went just blasted apart. You have some great animations here, man. But yeah. I love that part of the campaign. You can really just end up almost anywhere in the world. Every single one of these great swords is going to die for us to go home. Down to the last one. There we go. Nice. That was always my torture point. Like, do I give up a bunch of territory to the other factions? And I kind of did that for a while in one campaign and realized here I am like 30, 40 turns in and I have nothing to show for it. I have like this small territory. I'm strapped for cash. I'm making money hand over fist every turn, but it's like genuinely like map presence. I have nothing. Like I am nowhere. And it's kind of cool. Like, we could definitely do, like, a own nothing campaign with that, right? But maybe own, like, select locations. But, yeah. Catonic, good to see you. Nice, that's good. That's good. Push the Maneaters campaign for Zap. Oh, nice. Thank you, man. I think he said he found it. If he hasn't already found it, I'll send him that information. I do need to, irregardless, though, I was thinking of doing that and organizing it so that when you look at the page, it's not just like hundreds of, like, what is it, like 300 straight just flat videos. You have to scroll through to find it. You can just, and maybe you can search it, right? But this way, I'm thinking at least it's going to be in like small boxes. And you can go, okay, orc, human, or like orc, empire, you know. Britonia, and then that'll also show us kind of, it'll give me an idea also of what I'm missing from campaigns. But thank you so much, Catatonic. That is very much appreciated, brother. Yeah, okay, cool. That is super cool.
Let's take what should be ours.
Yeah, I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. One of my favorite parts about this community is how much people help each other out. I see it all the time in like posts on, I'm in a few Facebook groups in a few different areas, and just the conversations people have with each other. Like, someone will pop on every once in a while, and it's bound to happen, right? It's just almost an infinite thing. And I'm starting to get back into that Marvel game, that Marvel mobile game. Since we're out and about so much, it's something little man can kind of do and not have to be locked into like great internet access or anything else. He can just kind of beat up with superheroes he can kind of recognize, right? Nice. We'll get armed to the teeth so we can get some armor piercing weapon damage.
Night Dobbo's big boss.
We'll just get Herder and then onto Trixie so we can get more stuff and things. Arcane Conduit and finish off Purple Sun. But yeah, I definitely need to organize the YouTube page, and then I think that'll also, by doing that, it'll recategorize it and publish it in the other areas too. So it's something I've been kind of thinking about, and I may have to double check it and make sure I'm not just gonna. It's idiot proof, more or less, right? I can't screw it up because I may. It happens a lot. So the walls are kind of busted here.
Warlord of 8 Peaks. River Troll.
They can almost definitely attack me, right?
I serve.
And with everything
I
they
don't
got.
care for this order.
Do you take me for a churl?
So let's kind of go ahead. Man, having the hero there is going to be troublesome. We're like here for now.
I won't listen.
And then we can very clearly march up here with him. So I think that's how we're going to move there. But that's what I was getting at. Is that's one of the things that I really like about those mobile games is that the communities are super chatty, and definitely like the main chats are just a cesspool of weird sometimes. But there's also those times where there's so many people asking questions and getting answers, and just that infinite like possibility of like, hey, you know, there's always gonna be this guy that's new to the game. He doesn't know what he's doing quite yet, but he wants some help, and he doesn't know how to answer this question yet. And, games are mostly just how do you answer this question? You know, it's going to be the game's posing you this problem. It's asking you the question. How are you going to answer it? And it gives you a bag of tools to choose from, and how you're going to answer its problems. But like, I love being in those chats where like someone will be like, "How do I do? Like, what's the best army for this?" Or one of my favorite questions is, what's the best army for this faction? And it's like, well, I mean, what do you mean, sir? And there's always like one or two of us that'll be like, kind of depends on what you're fighting. Like, what are you fighting? What are you dealing with? And then we can kind of tell you what's the best from that point. Because yes, there's going to be like the just generic answer of like, well, there's this X, Y, and Z are the best in these categories. Let's get the goblins here, I guess, and then over here we put that building up, and then tear down this and Zoof bar. I guess we already have one here. Oh no. This boar building. We have the goblins going in. Let's get the boars. Get the boars. Like, these two aren't so expensive, but this at 4,500 is pretty gnarly. But I guess it does entail a Black Orc Big Boss. 2 turns we can kind of go ham there. Auckland. Upgrade that. Repair that. And how much is it here? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Midland. Let's repair that. Fix that. I used to struggle with ogres too. Great for me game. There's only 3 parts of the Main Eater campaign. That must have been either long streams or went fast. Marvel Snap. Yeah, that's the other thing is there are some streams where I'm going to split them in half, right? Because we started like halfway through a stream. It's rare, but yeah. I've been pretty good about it over the years, but didn't quite understand that. Not to take away from this one. No, you're not taking away. Yeah, no, and that's, dude, I love that about this community, and I love further reading. Awesome, dude, great guy. But there's great. We're all kind of teachers, right? In a way, and sometimes you come across people that, I mean, first of all, we most of us like each other, right? Most of us get along, most of us watch each other, and kind of like, man, it all kind of makes sense. But sometimes you get that right person, right? And it took, I mean, heck, I've watched thousands of hours of thousands of people, right? And I've learned a ton from all kinds of them. But I remember there's one day learning from Mercy where it was just like, it was just how he said it, right? It's just how he put the phrase, and then it was like, click, I get it. I understand now. I get what he was saying. It computes the situation. I'm like, now I feel like I actually get what he's talking about. I understand the puzzle. I can solve it without having to kind of use a cheat sheet or anything like that, right? And sometimes there's just those epiphany moments, right? Where you're just like, oh, crap, he's totally right. And this leads to that, and that leads to this. So we will grab one of those, grab one of these. And here we can upgrade the pigs. Yeah, sometimes oh man, that's that practice. And I feel kind of bad now, especially now that I'm like applying to be a coach and help out. I'm kind of like, oh man. I was kind of talking to the wife yesterday. He's like, this guy over there is kind of losing his patience with the kids, and he's kind of starting to bark a little bit and kind of get snippy with them. And I don't think he realizes he's just coming off short. Like, I don't. And what is it? I told you guys like the other day that the Mike Tomlin line, right? Like they like changed the question. That's kind of, the wife's like, yeah, the change the question thing. It's like, kind of, but like, he's in his book and then he comes out, and he's in his book and he comes out. And it's like, the kids are going to kind of lose their patience with that. But then I got to thinking as I came home yesterday, it's like, man, I wonder, I don't know very much about coaching, right? I know a ton about the sport. I've played it. I've done all kinds of things in this sport. But I've never actually, let's go ahead. I think we're going to repair almost all these. It's going to cost a lot, but I think it'll do. So there could be reasons for this. There could be like a good cop, bad cop kind of thing going on. And here I am like critiquing him, and he's like, he's doing exactly as he should be. So I thought a lot last night, but I need to be humbled a little bit here. And man, I might be out of my depth. I definitely was thinking this morning just how, I mean, I love getting into this, but at the same time, it's like, oh man. Hopefully I'm not in over my head. We'll get the orc and the goblin buildings here going, just so we get more stuff and more availability. Nice, we can get the beast layers here at Schwarzhofen and upgrade the Raiden hideout. Good public order here. And we're looking pretty good. Bolts. Let's go grab some more money. And let's check on like things like this, like Ostland. Wolfenburg can definitely use. They need some taxation. Or just making nothing here, so I mean, there's no reason to tax you guys. Nothing there. Nothing there. Good, we're not taxing that location. Misty Mountains. We probably get away with this. We want to get you guys going soon. That's probably fine also. And we're going to make ourselves some more money here. We're looking pretty good. Garrison Lord not moved. Yeah, he's not gonna either. He's just gonna chill out for a little bit. And we are off to turn 100 here. What's new? What's the best faction to start with? Yes, that is like the #1 question. But like the infinite question of like what's the best army is always popping up all over. And then it's like there's no great answer. Like there's great answers for what's the best faction to start with. What is a handful of factions to start with? Here you go.
I like that.
Yes. Oh, I love the teleport factions. What happened? Is that the? Oh no, we play. I don't know if we've ever played Marvel Snap. It's It's what's it called? Contest of Champions. It's the fighting one. Man, I was watching Oreo play some Space Marine 2 the other day, and every time I watch people play that game, it makes me want to play so badly. Don't know why, they just don't. Yeah, I'm not a massive Greenskin fan myself, and I get why there's like the massive following behind him. I see it. I totally understand. It's just not my cup, you know? We've got to gear him up. But where's the other army? But the Bretonians have already had their turn then. Let's do it. We'll just take the settlement. Where'd the other Greenskins go? Let's just run forward and smash race. Probably my favorite. Dwarfs are pretty good. I've never played a Skaven campaign though. Or dwarfs are something I've wanted to try. Maybe they will be my. Who would you suggest to play as first dwarf? Yeah, learning how to play with Skaven infantry is a little different. You have to get used to the fact that they're going to break, and they're going to run away, and they're going to come back later. That's kind of like a baked-in almost mechanic. They're going to break. You just need to remember where they're at and don't stop looking at the little bar. If you see them snoozing, get them moving, kind of thing. A lot of fun. Dude, hockey would be a fun one. I don't know enough about hockey though. Thorgrim is always a good one. Yeah, Grummendal also has those the ages or something that really help out. Thorgrim is pretty great as just like he's like the one-to-one dwarf, right? Yeah, I can't really speak for anything that's really happened too much. We interacted for a while. We get along fine. I've never had any bad interaction with Oreo. I think all the stuff I know about's already been pretty clearly talked about and out there, and he's talked about it. And at this point, it's years and years old. But yeah, dude seems like a good guy. He's never done anything to cross me. So I from my own standpoint, I can't say anything bad. But at the same point, you always hear from this guy or that guy that this person or that person is a jerk or something. And then you end up talking to that person and they're a sweetheart. So sometimes certain people just don't gel. So sometimes it's, this like the other day someone was talking about somebody else. And they were like, this guy's a real douchebag. And I'm like, well, They've always been like, and I was like, oh, that's a bummer. What happened, kind of thing. So it's like, what, get to the root of it. But it's like, did you have like a bad interaction? You just have like a misunderstanding. And sometimes people just like oil and water. They just don't get along, and that's the way of it. But then it doesn't mean that either of them is a bad person. It doesn't mean that either of them can't be your friend. But like, you do have to recognize sometimes like you guys just don't get along and do not like each other, and that's fine. And sometimes you do find those moments where like there's that like bridge crossing moment where they're all of a sudden they're like, I do like you. We do get along, and that's fine. But yeah. Yeah, sometimes. But then there's just, sometimes there's drama, right? Sometimes drama is just drama. The most recent campaigns that I've enjoyed are Mother's Day, Teclis, and Gel. All three have a starting dilemma that changes the shape of the campaigns. Guess Eltharion fits that too, but his campaign mechanic gets pretty stale early on. The other three do not. Thought about don't be intimidated by Thorax starting battle. You see the spider and freak out. Thorax's a good one, and Thorax is an absolute monster. And he also does a really good job of taking an average army and taking it up to the like a mid-late game. Oh, I remember you talking about that. Yeah. Yeah, we still have the and I mean it does keep the bots out. I mean, what is it? I told the wife one time, like, let's shut it down, and we need to refine it. It would be the best way to deal with that, and I need to. This weekend might be like a quick and easy and dirty, nice Gobbo chant. Quick and easy way of getting some extra time. I thought it was gonna be busy, and I was even bugging my buddy yesterday, and I got a message from him in the afternoon. But I'm like, hey, you know, do we have any news yet for the league? And he kind of told me a quick little bit. And it's just like, here's what's going on, and we're probably doing it this weekend. And it's like, wait, so like, first of all, the person who got upset got their way and then still quit. It's like, first of all, that's weird. Like, what is going on with that? But at the same time, it's like, if it's none of my business, it's none of my business. I don't want to stick my nose where I don't belong. So, like, keep me out of it, kind of thing. But, like, that's a bummer either way, that someone quit. You never like to see people quit. We could get to Corone, and that it would be, I mean, almost definitely a great run here, right? A great place to push.
So anything goes in death bag.
And we can also shift him over this way, so like he can take the fort and then Grungsint, or jump the way there.
Not in this world or the other.
Otherwise, he can really just, yeah. I think this is like the no-brainer must-do move. Yeah, we're still geared, so let's just get it. Tell him Grom. Oh, I remember you talking about how it was. Are you talking about how whatever happened with his whole Discord and stuff? Yeah, that. I don't also remember hearing. I remember talking at one point, I think, about him saying that like he had some people running like his Warhammer Discord or something, or some kind of Discord, and he kind of let them take the reins, and they were cool about it at first, but then like he starts hearing stuff from people, and he's like, whoa, this isn't right. And then comes across later and he's like, oh, you know, this guy kind of misunderstood kind of the interpretation and started getting a little wild, which I get. Sometimes you put people in charge of things and you get busy, you start doing things, which I admit is no excuse, right? You got to stay on top of your responsibilities, and I'm sure anybody, especially Oreo, knows that kind of thing. But yeah, sometimes things do get away, and sometimes people, I don't know. Yeah, I always try to operate on the assumption that we just do not know everything, and sometimes that X factor is a changing piece. Try to be patient, I guess, right? But yeah. All in all, I mean, not knowing, I don't want to speak on too much. There's Boris Toddbringer. Yeah, Boris is gonna be around, and he's gonna be around even more soon. But nothing is. Oversensitive hipsters. I know the type. I know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel bad. But that's who kind of. I don't know if they identify as that. I don't want to over-identify them. I don't know what these things even mean. But the Glockin. Everyone's well just Glockin. 5 weeks and counting. Stop it. You are gonna make it's gonna be. You're gonna turn this shit into Christmas, man. Oh, I think it's a circle unless we start stopping the cycle, kind of thing, right? And I think it was necessary that someone finally did the whole thing to the WNBA where they're like, hey, I want to play basketball then. What was it, Ennis Cantor? And no, I do not think he should play. Like, first and foremost, no, he should not. But, like, yes, they most certainly should have these rules in place. And this idea that, well, we don't need rules until someone breaks them. Get the rule in place before someone tries to break it. But I get how also once you put things on the books, it kind of makes it more, yeah. But yeah, weird world we're living in. But I think it's also, I mean, we're asking hard questions and creating tough conversations, and whether things work or don't, it also helps us all expand our minds, gets better at talking and communicating, and even if we learn this is just not what we want, we learn something. So get off my wall. Actually did quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Which I mean, I'm also in the same boat of like, dude, I hate over lawmaking, right? I definitely stand out and speak against over lawmaking, but then when it comes to like our fantasy football league or something, there's been so many years where it's like, hey, I can see a problem with the rules before this ever even comes about. I think we should kind of shore up this rule here. I know no one's done anything with it yet, but like, let's just be clear, like, you cannot do this, right? Which we watched, what was it, like the league years back. And I remember after we watched that when it was new and it was like laughing and joking about it, it's like, we should totally have like an anti-collusion rule just so everyone like knows, like, there's no colluding. And then like, we're like, oh yeah, there's definitely like no colluding. Definitely no colluding. And then it took like 1 year where someone just blatantly colluded for us to be like, do we really have to like put this in the books? And it's like one of the few things that's actually written in the pack that every year that's like, hey, no colluding, like no colluding together to get like for any 2 or 3 or a group of teams to operate together in coercion to, you know, the benefit of themselves against the benefit of the others, kind of thing. And it's like worded it as properly as we could. And there's a bunch of other things we write on there, but I don't know if it's still on the packets as much as it used to be. But it was something that's like finally have to put it on there. And then there was even people who like they didn't realize they were committing collusion, but they just wanted to help and be kind and be a good friend. And like, yeah, I'll trade you this guy. Okay, you trade him back in a few weeks because I need him then, not now. And it's like that is sadly against the rules. Like, I get that it works for both of you, but you two are colluding together to better your teams without giving the opportunity to the rest of the league. So we'll see. I'm nervous, man. So after really successful years, I either do really well or I do really poorly. And this time I feel I was pretty happy with how I did, right? I mean, third championship in the last, I mean, what is it, 8 years since my last championship? I had a couple years of just absolutely getting the crap kicked out of me. But now, yes, so if we can get him out into a range where these guys are firing but not the archers, That'd be cool. We'll see. I don't even know if these guys are firing. But yeah, I'm nervous. Usually after a good season, I do so poorly. And now, I mean, 3rd championship in 7 years, 8 years. Before that, I went back to back, which was amazing. But it was right when we were hemming and hawing on keepers, and then 1 year I'd set up for keepers, and the last minute no keepers. And they made the promise, like, next year we lock in keepers. No matter, like, we're doing it. We've been talking about it for over almost a decade. Like, let's just get it in the books. We're doing it. Next year we're doing keepers. And then right before the draft, they did the same thing again, where they're like, dude, your team's so good, though. If we do keepers, you're just going to annihilate everyone. And it's like, I might. You know what? I might do really well. But you know what? I might do really bad. I might do horrible. Like, this team looks good on paper, but how many times has a team that's left the draft looks good on paper? Well, it's like, what's important is we're working hard every year. We're having that late season. Like, even if my team's shit, I have something to work for. All these little things. And I made all these pushes, and finally I was just like, I'm so sick of it. I don't really want to play. I don't want to keep you guys keep dragging me along on this. It's like, I'll play, but it's like, you're just killing my interest, you know? And finally there's like votes and him and hawing and this big debate, and I was kind of pissed off. But I admit, I had a newborn baby. I probably was very sleep deprived. I probably was much shorter fused than I needed to be, or should have been. But oh man, a few of the other people there were like, yeah, keep fighting. It's like, I want this so bad, dude. If you finally win this argument, like, oh man, like, we need to do this. And the vote was like one off there for a while. And then someone's like, as we're talking about it and we're going to shut down, we're just going to do whatever. So the person's like, wait, this is what we're voting on? And this is like yes and no's? It's like, yeah, I totally went the other way around. So it's like, wait, so this whole time we've been voting, you've misunderstood what we're voting on? And this like that's why we keep, like, why are we in the conversation sounding like we're totally for this, but then when it comes to votes, like, we're not. It's like, it's cool, like, we that's why we keep the secrecy stuff. We don't want people to feel like they, you know, that whole thing. But like, where's the loss in translation here? Why is, like, because then, like, we go, okay, well, here's the rule, but then everyone starts arguing again. So it's like, well, I was sitting there doing the group math, being like, there's 6 people saying they want this, and 4 people saying they don't. It's like, how is this vote coming out to 5-5 every time? It's like, is someone fucking with us? Like, is someone here just messing around? But once we sorted it out, now people love it. People definitely are like, oh my gosh, I do want to have that. Like, we even have it now where we have one guy we keep no matter what, no picks, no nothing. Just, he's your keep. You lock him in your pocket, he's your dude. We call him the franchise player. He's your franchise player that season. You can lock up any franchise player as many times as you want. And if he's the guy you've kept for the last 5 years, you're still keeping him, so be it. I've had Jamar Chase for 3 years now. And I don't know that I'll let him go if I don't have to. Because, I mean, he's a great player. At the same time, there's strategy there to, like, hey, he may not be the best guy I have to keep in his position. Like, it might be more valuable to keep, like, I have Brock Bowers. I picked him up on waivers last year when he was injured. So it's like, do I keep the top tight end over maybe one of the top receivers, and I make my first draft pick one of the top receivers? So there's strategy to it, right? And there's not just like keep your best like the number one guy always. Sometimes there's a few teams that have the number one guys. Sometimes there's been teams that are like, I'm not keeping anyone, and then it's like, oh, well, how do we bonus them? And then I think that year they got like first pick or something, and then we all drafted after that. But that way there's like incentive, there's goal. Even if you're shitting the bed and your team's going to crap and you're pissed off at the world, you can at least go, okay, I'm not going to just fire sale my team. I'm going to go ahead and trade and do things to make next year's team even better. Okay, stop sign at this intersection. No, we don't. But as soon as someone dies there, now we put one in. It's not your fault you picked a good team. Yeah, oh, dude. Oh, I've made some good teams. This last one, I got lucky. Like, there's such great players, but like I had Lamar Jackson last year, and like just could not let him go. And there's so many times I played him when I probably shouldn't have. But I had Dak Prescott, And almost every time I played Lamar, I should have played Dak. And almost every time I played Dak, Dak did amazing. And then I had, I started with Hawkinson. And then I picked up Ferguson throughout the year. And then this other person dropped Bowers when he got hurt. Because just, you know, rosters and stuff and things. And he actually genuinely sat on waivers for a week. Because he was injured. Like, no one was really jumping. Because we're kind of unclear on the knee, right? Well, then I think it was the next week it went to waivers. There was all that. Who has Joe Montana? He's the best linebacker since Joe Montana. I freaking love that movie. My son the other day was like, dude, we got to watch that again. But, yeah. Now my wife expects me to start doing some day trading because it's supposed to translate. So hopefully, we'll see. Maybe that'll work. But yeah, the league, it's a fun league to play in, though. But it sounds like I don't know. And like maybe this person's just like, oh man, I'm busy. I can't do it right now. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take some time away from the game. And that's fine. I don't ever want to be like harsh on people for that. Many times it's happened. I had to do one year where I was just like, hey, I got a lot of life stuff going on. I'm not in a mental, like, this is making, like, I was getting toxic. I was getting so freaking mad about things that were just completely out of control. And like, I had no right getting upset about, but it was just under the skin. So I told my buddy, I was like, I'm taking a year off. And I came back that next year, and that was the year I was like runner up to the championship. And I came back and I had just this, like, the sickest of teams. Gosh, what was it? It was something like, I don't know. But I had like first round draft picks I could keep with like the 11th round pick, and I had like 3 or 4 of them that were just like, they're all late round picks and they're all first round value. So I just eat up the first round, and I still going for more. And I could see where like, my buddy was like, dude, your team's like stacked. This is almost too much. But then he's like, he looks at his own. He's like, yeah, but mine's better though. And he's kind of like, I think we should try to do this. And we kind of laughed. But what's funny is you even go back and you're like, okay, well, I mean, you guys must have been not as successful because other people had no. We're still like, we're the 2 of the most winning teams those years. Even though we kept on having to put our guys back, even though we were like having the best. We were building as if we were going to do keepers, and we just, every time we got there, everyone else in the league was like, well, you guys did better than we did. It's like, well, yeah, because we tried to do better. Like we when things like, I think at both points, at different points throughout the year, both of us just decided like, we're building for next year. We're making great teams next year. So you guys won this year. We're trying to win next year. And then they were just like, well, no. But I get it though, because then there was also, after so many years of doing that, what was it, a couple of years back, I was just like, do we just want to do like a reset and just like, let's just throw all the keepers back in? And a few people were like, no, do we want to? Maybe. And I was like, let's try it. What do you say? And I proposed it, and a few people were against it, a few people were for it, and then like got to talking about it, and those people that were for, like, against it, were just like, you know what? It does actually sound really like nice, like kind of almost like refreshing, like to the league that like we're just giving this like reboot. And it's like, I mean, I'm game for it. What do you guys say? Then before we did it, but then like I had the first pick or something, and we had a new person, and this new person comes in and is like, okay, well, I need to do some homework. I need to do these things. Oh man, we're surrounded here. I didn't mean to do this. I meant, oh man, the Pegasi are annihilating my goblin here, and he can't get out. And backups arrived. Yeah, that plan did not go. That plan was not good. Okay, we'll get the Black Orc fighting here. Chewing through some stuff. Probably should have used him to get some good feet, but yeah. But what got me on this is I'm excited to teach and coach football, but like I know a bunch of stuff, but I don't know that I know enough to actually do a good job coaching, but I want to help out. So I kind of told him, it's like, I don't know that I'm going to be a great coach, but I mean, I'm happy to help, and I'm happy to, you know, be there for the kids. That's the Grail Knights. Always with the Grail Knights. They're gonna follow me out. Let's come back in and regen. Oh, he's on the other side now. He might fire now too. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just waste this ammo. Once they're drained, we can walk right up and blast them. Let's go and chip out the towers. Who is Joe Montaigne? No, I was talking about the reference from Waterboy where he's like, he's the best linebacker from since Joe Montaigne. And the guy looks over at him and like, the two dorks on the bench, right? Watching the game on the bleachers. And the guy's like, dude, Joe Montaigne was a quarterback. Him or Bob Brady? Joe Montana was like a famous QB. He is. Yeah, actually, we were looking at I was bored and browsing through the league the other day, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, I wonder, like, what's the league history look like? I was trying to remember what year I had a player. So I was kind of going through the list, and I was like, oh man, I mean, I had him this year, and I had him on this roster, so I had him here. And I'm flipping through things, and I found the overall wins and losses since we started the league. Oh, take care, Zap. Good to see you, man. It was good talking. I've always wanted to play fantasy hockey. I have no idea. I mean, I figure it's very similar. I've played fantasy basketball, but never anything else. I would like to try fantasy baseball, although a buddy of mine, when I was talking about doing it, was just like, dude, it is not the same as you think. It is not as fun as you think. And I was like, well, that's a bummer, because as I was talking to someone, they're kind of like, that's where fantasy really started its big takeoff. But I mean, I don't know. Those players. Yeah, similar. I mean, that was kind of like basketball, right? Although basketball might have had more players because there's like a variety of, like, you had different. You just had to rotate them more because people had, you know, different nights, different games, kind of thing. But yeah, I hope I can help, and I hope I can make. I mean, I have some good advice and some good phrases. But then, like, they were talking about, like, gaps and schemes and stuff, and it's like, I know some of that, but, like, I've always kind of had, like, a blind spot in my knowledge of, like, I never played quarterback. I tried out when I was younger. I played a little bit, but, like, I never really did a lot. Never did anything of, like, merit to, like, have knowledge on how, like, plays break down like that. But, like, I understand creating openings with receivers. I understand, like, movement along the line and stuff. I understand following the seams with the running game and stuff, and following those gaps and stuff, and then using the gaps in accordance with that, which is what they're talking about, right? Of course, but, like, yeah. But then there's those people who read, like, the full-on, like, philosophy and the books, and like, oh man, they're on it.com, and here I am, just an average day Joe. But hopefully, I mean, I don't know how. I mean, some of these guys seem pretty serious, so it's like, I hope I'm gonna do a good enough job. I guess one of them's out of ammo. I didn't realize they weren't firing anymore, but of course they're not, because we're not there anymore. And they're firing again. That's pretty cool, though. See, we used to have this big event. I don't know that we're going to do it this year. Even last year, it was, you know, a big barbecue. Everyone's hanging out. Everyone's BSing. And that's where we kind of have to, like, we started having to draw the line of like, hey, we have to get started by this set time. So it's usually like, hey, everyone be here around like 1 or 2 o'clock, and we're gonna get started on the draft by 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Once we start going to like 5 or 6, once we start going, we're like 3 hours, we're locked, and then people kind of start taking off. But there's quite a few years where it's like it turns into a whole day affair. The last few years it's been dialed in. Like, some people have just so much going on, they're only there for a few hours and they have to skedaddle, right? That's just life. Like, one of my buddies, he's like running all the time, but he's running a business. He's doing that stuff. He's hustling. Good on him. Okay, I think we can just get aggressive now. Yeah, we used to. We even one year, for a few years, we tried to do and really dial it in and figure out how the best to do it, but there was just never a clean way of doing it. But we tried to do intro songs, like WWE style, like you're walking down, right? The walkout music, basically, which was hilariously awesome. But we could just never really get it dialed in, right? Start firing at the Grail Knights here. Go back over here. Go for the Knights of the Realm there. Should be able to hit them both, but we'll switch over to the other target as we go. And it looks like the Pegasus Knights are going to jump in here. Right? I go all in, kind of, not gonna lie. But then again, I'm also the guy running the books. So I handle the packets, I handle the paperwork side of things. I handle, like, I get together a top 300. The wife really handles a big portion of it, right? She's the computer whiz. She basically asks me what I want to happen and what needs to look like, and then she just puts it all together. Many years I've done it and had been on my own, but she can do it so much quicker. And she's helped me a few times now, to where now it's literally just a template set up that we just sort it out, get it together, and print, run, and go. The top 300 is the only part that really needs to be changed up every year, because it changes every year. No worries, Zap. Take care, man. Get her on the YouTube, hello. Dude, I don't know. The wife sometimes talks about doing stuff and, like, jokes about doing content and making things with us and doing things on the channel. And, like, she's joked about doing, like, a day where she just doesn't even say anything, just walks in and starts playing and acts like she's me, talks like me, talks as if she's me, and just completely plays it off, right? We've joked about these things over the years, but then there's also that she's like, she's gotten in here a few times and on stream, and she's just like, looks at it and is like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I get it. I get it. We'll push up the hill here, try to get the point, and then it'll probably draw these guys over. Often does. I guess just finish them off. I don't think there's any more Pegasus Knights, so let's go and get the boars in here. I guess they're kind of Pegasus Knights. So we can switch over here. Nice. 7 Orc boy Biggins can go in there. Gonna break this, no problem. Nice. Pick up these Knights of the Realm also. And she's still up there flying around, but I don't think we have anything to worry about here. But yeah, I do enjoy my fantasy league. I don't know. I mean, nothing lasts forever kind of thing, right? So it's definitely the last few years been one of those things where it's been on the mind, like, man, how long is it going to go? And every year it gets a little bit later, people talking about it. And like I said the other day, I was trying to get it started and wound up, and there was a lot of there was something going on. People were not happy about something, and I mean, like I said, someone ended up quitting because they were unhappy, and like I said, I have no idea why or what was going on, or if there was something they were upset about, but they let the commission know they were done this year. And when I had mentioned getting together, they were the ones that got kind of upset with us being so fluid with the plans, with people being out of town, and I think that maybe it wasn't as fluid in the past for others. Maybe commish getting special permissions or something. I don't know, but it definitely there's some ruffled tail feathers. So hopefully the ship can be righted. And we were talking about expanding this year too. There's like 2 or 3 new people wanting to join. So hopefully we can get some people in. We can retain some of the elders, and maybe whatever's going on with this one person, we can just talk to him and see if we can't get him back in. Yeah, we've had this league going for 20 years. 20-something years. Maybe just less than 20 years. I don't know. Been a while, though. Quite some time. And man, I had the worst luck to begin with. I went to 1 champion. In my first 10 years, I went to 1 championship. And it was a year I went and I made the perfect plays, man. I had an amazing team. It was unstoppable. The number 1 team throughout the year. Absolutely crushing everybody. Like a dream team kind of season. I think I had like 2 losses all season, and it was like these neck and neck games of like, you couldn't even be that upset because I scored amazingly, but then the other guy scored great too. So it's like, oh man, sometimes that's the way it goes. Devastating charge. Now clevering. But I get to the championship, and the first year I'm in like the first time I'm in like playoffs in like years, and I'm like, okay, I'm finally back in playoffs. I'm finally doing well. I got lucky, and I lose. We had a kid playing with us who was like one of our friends' little brothers, and they like stepbrother, I guess. I don't know how that whole thing worked entirely, but so they know each other, and he's here to play, but he's like 12, and I'm in the playoffs, and he was still asking, like, he didn't know how to draft, he didn't know what he was doing, which is fine. Everybody's gonna learn, but like when we made playoffs and he's the guy I'm playing in playoffs, I'm like, oh cool, this should be like a pretty good match. Like I should have a pretty good, chance of winning here, right? I'm playing against a kid who is in his first year, doesn't even know what he's doing. I remember sitting on the couch just watching him kick the crap out of me, just like mouth open, just like, oh, like he's kicking the shit out of me. Like how? It's like, it's a gamble. It's all a gamble. But you can kind of put yourself in a good position with a higher average chance to win, right?
Boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
No,
But a few years later, I make it next year later too. I go on and I'm playing again. I'm in the championship. I finally made it to the championship. I'm in the big game.
Play nice now,
And
boys.
I'm playing this guy's brother, older brother, who's a teenager, who's been playing forever, knows what he's doing. But still, I'm thinking, okay, I'm playing a kid, but don't sleep on him because he'll kick the crap out of you. And he keeps hemming and hawing, and he's like, oh, I'm not gonna win, you know, all the reverse jinxes you can imagine. And he kicks the absolute snot out of me. I didn't even know what the final score was. I remember I just started getting the crap kicked out of me so bad. I just like, okay, I'm done. Time to go. I think we can make the fort here. That is a pretty mega fort.
Time for us.
Okay, let's do this the right way. But yeah, so I had some. I really did not have a first good 10 years. Right, got the crap kicked out of me a little bit there, but then I strung together a few good years, and then I lost to somebody in the playoffs, and it was just one of those close games. And I was starting to get the hang of the fact that sometimes shit just happens. There's nothing you can play in it. You put yourself in a good position, but shit just happens sometimes, right? It's fantasy football. That's the way of it. It's gambling. Well, then I kind of like started this new philosophy, new idea, new way of doing things. And dude, it worked. It's worked, and I've been doing it for like the last 10 years, eight and a half, 9 years, and it works a lot better, a lot less stressful. I mean, a bit of the understanding of like knowing that, like, hey, sometimes, like I said, shit just happens. Other times, it's football. The mechanics of football are still ringing true, right? To a degree. It's taking about 15 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience. Oh no.
That's the place. This is for Mork. Kill him good.
Okay, we gotta get out of here now. Let's get along the wall here. But yeah, football I definitely understand a lot more than I understand like baseball or soccer. Any of those sports really. But I played it. I played it a lot. But the only one I played through high school. I wish I would have played baseball. You know, I did not understand it half as well as I do now. And now that I do understand it as well as I do now, oh man, I wish I would have played. Basketball to a lesser degree too. But there's the ad. I'm going to go check in with the kids. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we should just be about back here. Let's see. Probably get off the wall here.
Check out me weapon.
Nice. Some guns up there. Doot.
I'm the meanest.
Okay. Bunch of gobos and such coming in here. Oops. Let's not get in front of the squigs yet. Okay, let's move the Black Orc in here. Let's get the squigs moving up. Oh, we don't have enough. We do not have enough for the stomp. Let's get him over here to attack on the walls, make it hard for them to sit up there. Get free kills on our squigs. Otherwise, they're going to have to deal with the awesome range or the awesome ward saveness of them being together. I don't know if it'll affect us from the towers too. I don't know. We'll see.
Attack the gates.
Okay, get a good stomp here. Get over here on the archers. Ooh, maybe on the guns. I don't know. I'm still kind of stuck here. Okay, the squigs. Almost here.
Fights in his life. Go again.
Okay. Let's get airborne. I think we're in trouble here. We need another stomp. Please get airborne. I don't know how long we stopped moving. There we go.
Kill our God. Use me.
Hopefully get a good stomp here. I was hoping the squigs could handle this on their own, but we'll see.
I'm the boss. I'm going. Yeah, suppose. Who and I clobber? Wanna kill something? Move it fast.
All right, who's on the wall? Was it these guys? Still counting me as those. Do some good stompings. Let's get him out. They're just Empire Knights. I wonder why they're hurting so badly.
get done. Go, go, go.
They're just gonna walk after him.
Orcs foot for them. I will. Make my spell strong.
Well, we're just gonna walk back.
Come on.
Here you go, Squigs. Have some horses. That should almost be the end of them. And there we go. Yeah, the Squigs always got it. Squigs are a bunch of absolute monsters. Gotta love it. But nice. We did pretty good there. Did pretty well. Reichland loses another fort. More of their settlements fall. And the ever-massing and rolling squig herd. Or, like, at this point, this has got to be a thing of fame here, right? Where there's just like, so long as we're fighting orcs and not that squig herd. Yeah, I heard it just rolled through the Fort Berg. Yes. Hey, Nico. Good to see you, man. Good to see ya. Let's get out clever and we gotta get sneaky with our... I mean, if we can get some gnarly ambushes here, it's gonna be life-changing for us. Game-changing.
Where's Egg, the great green prophet?
Looking pretty good here.
Now's the time.
River throw fresh meat for death by the grove.
Okay, success and a failure.
King.
What do we have for a lord? We don't have any of those running around, sadly. So why don't we get ourselves a Night Goblin Big Boss?
Who needs stabbing? Boss of them night goblins.
Okay, he doesn't look too bad. Didn't look too bad. And we'll get this rolling here pretty quickly.
Spellweaver of Athelloren.
Savage, great shaman.
Okay. Let's do it.
No taste good. If brings neat flesh. You more?
Very good.
More growls for fight.
Now, sadly, we have to put them back in the pool, right? They're not going to be around for a little while. But that should be the end of that. Take the Griffin Wood here. And they're still up here, so we gotta be mindful, right? we can head kind of down this way. Keep an eye on things.
Little war, ready.
Get up into that mess.
Feel the power.
Oh. Someone made it to Isle of Wights.
What you want?
This is my land.
River throw.
Let's go see.
I will
There's
not.
2 armies here.
I will not.
Start the war.
We are weak. 8 more. Shifting.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
Big man. Big kill. Yeti. Yes, boss. On it. Best idea yet.
This
will
is
see
not
here what
the
they
will of the
do.
lady.
Here we go.
I am guessing. I mean, that's not a very strong wall army at this point. We're only 1 turn, and it'll be gone anyway. So we'll see. The Paravon has walls, though. We might be repelling
Gorbad.
the line here, though.
Destroyer of empires.
So let's go ahead and give them some gear. And we will get him Doomsinger.
The
We need to get his
best
axe,
is
though.
always mine.
Yep. Yep. That should be good. Over here.
Dogs will. Best idea yet.
Yeah, it's got him a giant spider.
Like the most big boss. On this. I'll step.
Critical failure. No.
Ula af
They can't quite make it. They can't make it. Let's see. I guess. I wonder if we just chill. Let's just stay here and replenish, I guess. Let's do that. I like that idea. Get Raider.
River throw Haig.
I'll use me spells.
Get Mob Boss going.
You're the boss.
Survivalist.
Boss. River throw Haig.
Metal is nothing.
Oh my. It is open warfare out there. I made some JoJo's on the last break thinking this will be nice. They'll have something to snack on. They're now arguing. Let's grab the shaman building, upgrade the pig building, go with some gobos, and then a boss shack, so more recruitment. Nice, Barrack Var can get up to a tier 5, which means the end of these. And other greater things. I wonder how close we are to getting 1 turn of Black Orcs. Here's more gobos. Oh wait, we're waiting. 1 more turn here. He peaks up to a tier 5. What are those? Estalia to a tier 4. Forest of Gloom. We can upgrade the troll building. Let's go with Public Order and then Growth. Hockland. Let's wait till the troll building's finished. Over here, get the troll building going. Upgrade Carroburg. Actually, I guess we don't really need growth here. Too much more growth, at least. Grumberg's probably a little safer, so let's go ahead and build that up. Repair that. That can wait. Solend. Yeah, we'll get some more public order down there. Upgrade these buildings in one turn. We'll have a tier 5. Southern Sylvania, let's get some more money going. And yeah, why not some more growth? How many others have we passed? Not really. Not really too many. Yeah, more growth here won't hurt. Southern World's Edge Mountains. Let's go and get these upgraded buildings. And yeah, why not that? We'll probably start popping out more heroes here real soon too. So the hero buildings and then growth and needling. Upgrade there. Talbotland. Let's go with a Beast Lair. And a Tinker. Temperbad. Upgrade that. Get rid of that. Krugenheim. We can upgrade there. Call it good. We could get some more growth here. That'll just help out. Taliesin, more growth, more money. Sounds great. Skaven Blight. We can get some more. Yeah, we got the things are done here. We can get rid of the garrison. Upgrade that. The Middle Mountains. We can upgrade the troll building. We don't need growth here anymore. Or these two. Upgrade the troll building, repair the settlement, Civil Road. Nice. We got all the stuff here done so we can finish the things, the stuff and things. Repair that one. Oh, we have a gold mine there, so we gotta get to that soon. Gotta get on that soon.
I obey.
Okay. Turn 101. Let's see what we got here. I think we wrapped that up nicely. Reichland is almost destroyed here. We gotta keep the pedal down. They have a couple settlements here. We just gotta get after them. Nearly there. And an army over there too. By Stoneheart. I don't know if there's still an army running around in the north. We'll see. War with Ashen popped. We're gonna have to see how that goes. Some kind of rat civil war, and we're stuck in the middle of it. How crazy. Before yesterday's stream, Reichland had like 33 settlements and was like one of the top 10 world powers. We joined that war and just within like 10 turns, the entirety of that force was broken. Very good. Knock the Fae out. We don't even have to worry about chasing her down. Very good. We get bloodthirsty beasts, we get feral hydras and wyverns, we get the arachnarok lava spiders and lava spider riders. Huh. Let's get Spidery Doom. Providential, Kidnapper, Assassinated. How dare you? Potion of Toughness, Ready for Duty, Technology Research. So they still have this little blob of stuff down here.
I'll crush you all.
Might as well fight our way in. We're gonna do that ourselves.
River throw hag! I am! These ones go in next! Yeah!
Nice, some success there though.
River throw hag!
Probably didn't want to do that to them.
I serve! I'm hungry meat for death bang!
Nice, we can make it to that army. Hopefully an ambush.
Recruiters ready!
Now's the
Guess I
time.
can't really make it.
Ready! They kill!
Round 2.
These ones
Nice, was that double success? That was pretty gnarly. So another Fanatic, that'll put us to 6. Then probably 4 of these. Some squig hoppers. And there we go, we got ourselves a stack.
What now?
I don't care for this order. What you ask is impossible.
This can never come to pass.
I wonder if we attack that. Give this over here, we'll attack 2. I have no idea who's nearby though. It doesn't look like too many. Let's do something about that. They're sorted there. He... Gosh, where do we even send him? I mean, Durthu's still over here, so we can kind of put that nearby. This army, I suppose, can go over and start dealing with these guys.
The boys are pleased.
Go deal with the Chaos Dwarves.
Doc wants me! Magic missile!
Daula frustats astragos.
Or if we just jump north. If they're gonna sit like this. I mean, yeah, that's cheap enough.
Power of the world.
We could underway over here. I don't know if they could force march to catch us. We'll be in Great Skull Lake by then. Maybe, because we'll have to run all the way around here. Huh. We can jump over here, go up this way. Should we do that? Azag over here.
Yes, it shall be.
Coming down this way.
Now's the time! What's this? it. It comes.
Yep, good there. This one, I wonder, right? So you have Gorbad, which I don't know the Gorbad can. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we just go here.
Build 'em up. Here I come.
I wonder if I can make it from here. I can. That's perfect. So we'll jump over here. Beautiful. Now we're getting pretty fighty already. Got the biggest trophy, Humi trophy, which gives us control and charge bonus. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. But sadly, it's about 2 o'clock. I have to get going. It is another. I told you guys we could go later, and then I didn't realize I had to. I thought my wife might be taking her. Maybe my wife still is, and I am a loony. But I think I'm the one driving her today. But my daughter has a doctor's appointment for volleyball, and I think it was just yesterday that my wife was able to book it. So, This wasn't part of the original plan, but now she can play volleyball. So, otherwise the other appointments are all the way out in like October. So, a little bit of a bummer, but hey, it is what it is. Life has been like this lately, and you know, life's short. We've learned that lesson this week. Sin, I cannot thank you enough for those 500 biddies earlier and those cheers. Not cheers, cheers. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. And I do apologize for the kind of shorter than average streams this week. But it was a 1 week kind of thing, right? So, next week shouldn't be half the problem. Not even a problem. So, little man had conditioning in the afternoons. He should have football practice, I think. I think he has practice next week. It might be like a week off, and then he has practice again. My daughter does not have class next week. It was just a 1 week class, so that's done. And that was what was causing some driving time this week. So, next week we'll probably get going earlier in the morning to try to beat the heat. And then get off a little bit earlier in that context, right? And we'll see. It might be Tuesday through Friday for the first time in a while. I guess that's what we did this week, but full streams instead of just little bit streams, right? Again, I cannot thank you guys enough. I know it's been a little bit hectic these last couple months with the summer camps and the different things going on, but I mean, hey, I'm a dad first and a streamer second, so I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of that matter, but at the same time, I'm grateful that I get to do this at all. So, but again, thank you guys for the biddies. Thank you for the resub earlier, Sin, also with the Prime. Ral, thank you for the watch streak. Everyone with the channel redeems and everything in between. Make sure you save those channel points. Next week we'll start the vote on what we want to see next, kind of thing. We're what, 3 settlements away from being done with the campaign and starting the end crisis, which hopefully we can wrap up pretty quick. We have some very strong, potent armies. But yeah, other than that, might be checking out the new Command and Conquer DLC. We'll see. Other things too coming down the pipes, so lots of fun stuff. And then I was thinking like maybe we'll save it for like Nostalgia November, but then I was also debating on there's a lot of old classic strategy games. I was kind of debating. There's one I was looking at the other day that's like maybe we'll pop that on the stream. That would be fun. And there's like a Star Wars turn-based strategy game coming out at the end of the month that looks pretty good. All kinds of good stuff. But guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a great weekend. Take care. Catatonic, I will do my best, man. You do too. I'm hoping for a good weekend. I have some errands, some things, some running arounds I need to do, but otherwise it should be a pretty mellow weekend. And then the next weekend should be busy. We'll see. But guys, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for chilling, chatting, keeping me company, keeping me sane this week. But I will see you guys next time. Take care. Bye.